Hello? I think it's working. How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm having a Gin Gin. This stream brought to you by Gin Gins. Hard ginger candies. Very good. Very good after dinner. When you get a little agita. You eat too much. I had pasta. So I'm having some ginger. Because I ate too much pasta. And the tomato sauce is giving me some heartburn. So Gin Gins are very good. You made teriyaki chicken and rice. What's the chicken made out of? I'm assuming it's like a vegetarian chicken alternative thing. 9 to 5 Monday through Friday schedule, Socksman, you live in the American dream. The perfect schedule. Oh, it's such a good schedule. Cause then you go in not too early that you're work from home, right? You start working not too early, where you're still like unconscious because it's so early, and you get out and there's still time in the day. That's great. I've never worked a 9 to 5 job. I'm a little jealous. At the bakery I used to work 11 to 7s and it sucked. Hello, would you like uppies? Oh, okay, bye. She doesn't know what she wants. She wants uppies, then she doesn't. Ginger candy is delicious. Have you had Gin Gins, Draconic Dude? It's a specific brand, and they have a few different types. And one of them is almost like like a Tootsie Roll texture, and it sticks to my teeth, so I don't have that one anymore, but these are like little hard candies that are very good. The other one, I feel like it's gonna rip out every single filling in my mouth when I have it. She waddling, like, she wants, you guys see this, right? It's like she wants to be picked up, and then I go turn to pick her up, and she's playing hard to get. We playing tag. I don't know what I don't know what she's doing. You're moving, Kuthwolf? How long has the moving process been going on for you? Is it a new apartment? Pea protein chicken. Does it taste like peas? I think. Oh, she has agreed. She's agreed to be picked up. You finished a spanakopita spinach pie. I've heard of those. I heard they're good. It's spinach and what else is in it? Like cheese or something? Hi, Zyro. Charlie says hi. The only reason she wanted to get on my lap was so she can get on the desk, apparently. You gonna be a hooligan? Yep. No, do not go. This freaking cat! She wants to get on the desk! Guys! No, she's purring. Purring, purring. Stop getting on the desk. Stop. Stop. No. I'm gonna back it up. See how she likes this. Can you hear her purring? She's very loud. You're very loud.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Sarah Dune? Did you get a new account? Thank you for the follow. You loved working at your last job 6 to 3:30. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one too, if you're a morning person. I would not function. You get up at what, like 4:35 in the morning? Hey frogs, how you doing? I'm not a grandma, they're not like Werther's Originals. These are hipster hard candies, okay? These are good stuff. No. She wants a Gin Gin. It's been going on for about a week and a half. New apartment in a new city. Ooh, is it nicer than your current apartment? Is it a sweet new place? Spinach and feta. Charlie is my favorite streamer. It just tastes like textured protein. That's good. Does it actually taste like chicken? I still didn't try the is it tempeh? Is that how you say it? The soy thing? I have it sitting in my fridge and I'm not brave enough to try it. Excuse me. Give Charlie a treat. This is gonna be tricky, Zyro, because she's on my lap. And what she's gonna do And it'll be funny. She'll grab it out of my hand and then just jump on the floor. So I hope you're ready. It's gonna be quick. Risu! Oh, wait a sec. Thank you so much, Risu, for the 9-month resub and the Charlie confusion. Thank you, thank you.
Charlie, so cute.
Why did the bot sound so weird? Charlie. You got grilled. Congratulations. You've been upgraded to a grilled shrimp. Hope you enjoy. I believe that's the 9-month upgrade. I'm not super paying attention, but puh. Thank you so much for the support, Charlie. I know I teased you with the jerky. This is from Zyro. Yup. Look at her face. She's so dang cute. No. Okay, we're gonna give you a little piece at a time so you don't. Hello? Yep. So you don't. Yeah. She wants the big bell. And she gone. I can't give her the treat very well when she's on my lap. Charlie, there's the other bit. Oh, she dropped. Oh no. Anyway, thank you for giving Charlie that treat. She appreciates it. She's just a very shy eater. She would never have a social eating stream. You did get a new account, Sardine. Did you get banned from Twitch? Or did you just decide you wanted a new account? Were you up to no good? Did you get Twitch banned? I knew it. Granny Doodle! I did want to change my name, Twi'lek. Is that the new name that we should go for? 16-year-old Granny? Hi, Michael. How you doing? Oh, I put it in the suggestions. Thank you. I'm a little frazzled today. Thank you. I appreciate it. It shouldn't matter too much, but I will repost it in the correct channel. So you guys, all you who are still here, you're gonna get the double ping. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm like barely awake. Okay, you're gonna get a double ping. Please do not unfollow because of please do not leave the Discord because of the double ping. I try to keep the everyone's to like a bare minimum. They're usually only my going live. And I'll delete it from the suggestions. Whoops! Because I was reading the suggestions because Shoko posted something about a demo for a cool looking game. And then I posted it in there. Whoops! Oh. Hi, Ursula. How you doing? It's good to see you. As long as she gets it, it's totally worth. But Zyra, you didn't get to see the drool slowly dripping out of her mouth. She numped on it. When I put it on the bed, she's super gross. Like when I put it in front of the camera on the bed, she like bites it in little pieces and just like drooling everywhere. She's nasty, but very cute. So cute. I love that freaking bongo cat emote. It's so good. The Zapely, or whatever that thing is. Guess we won't get a Charlie mukbang. That could be a whole stream. Just move the camera in front of Charlie's food bowl. She won't know. She won't know unless she's getting a treat. Then I feel like she has a sense that something special is going on. You didn't get banned. Okay, good. But you had a problem with the phone number. Well, I appreciate you refollowing my stream because it's nice having you here. I know some people when they change accounts they're like, what do? I have to refollow everyone. Wait, I missed 2 people coming in. Hi Soul Crusher and Gothammer if you guys are still out there. Hello, how's it going? I'm a little frazzled today, so I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff. Just a heads up. Embrace your ears! Pings are coming! How many of you guys actually have Discord unmuted? Because you guys are brave souls. I've muted everything on Discord. I just mute every single thing. No notification sounds. And even the pings, most servers I have them muted. Because people, like, I don't use Discord to find out when people are live ever. I just look on Twitch. Because most people I watch have a set schedule. If it's a person who doesn't have a superset schedule, excuse me, I would leave the ping on. If their schedule's kind of like mine is right now, and it's just kind of whenever I left it on then. But yeah. You don't approve of underage sex. You'll have to adopt to be a granny. Well, I mean, if I were ever to have a kid, they would be adopted anyway, so. So it works out. 16-year-old with an adopted child. I'm sure that would go over well. I'm sure they would allow someone underage to adopt a child. My post did suggest people to come watch. That's true. That's true, but it was not the intended area. Hi, Reinfrenchments. How you doing? Is that the please no ping me on Discord emote? You doing okay, Earthsoul? How are things at work? Has it been crazy still? Are people being hooligans with COVID? Is everyone behaving? And wearing masks and stuff? I am not 12! I'm at least 16, okay? Okay, give me a few years, okay? Those 4 years are important. Charlie is cutie for life. She is the cutest. It's like, a lot of black cats kind of look the same. You guys notice that? Like, just, I don't know what it is. Just, they look very similar. But I feel like her chunkiness makes her extra cute. She's got like a chunky face. She has cheeks. She's got them cheeks, so she's very cute. You mean individual ones too? I mute channels in some of them. And some channels I don't watch a ton, but I'm in the Discord, I will mute. I don't really use Discord as much as I should. I lurk pretty much every Discord I'm in, and I say hi in some of them. You mute everything, Discord windows, your phone, your doorbell. People are just like banging at Kuthwolf's door, like, please Kuthwolf, notice me Kuthwolf, and he's got earplugs in, it's in his bubble. You didn't mute my channel! You only have announcements for my server on. Well, thank you for keeping the announcements on. I hope it's tolerable. I try to keep the announcements very, sorry guys, very limited. The at everyone's are only for when I'm live, because I'm not live very often, so I feel like that's a fair balance. All your public servers are muted, friend servers and such are unmuted. That's the craziest thing to me, is that Discord is so prevalent now that people just have Discords for friends, not like outside of streaming. It's just like, it's really cool. And I have no idea how they have the infrastructure to support all that for free, but they do, I guess. You enjoy the muting life. That's good. You'll give me 14. Charlie's got 14, I think. Not 16. You're cut down. You direct coughing on people to only the elderly. So you're behaving. Don't cough on the elderly. Those are the ones you don't want to cough on people. Don't cough on the elderly. You spelled coughing like kind of like the Pokemon. Did I read that wrong? You just saw a picture of a beach close to your town earlier. It was really crowded. So Saradoon, you are in... Ooh, is it Brazil? I can't keep track of everyone, I'm sorry. Where are you at, Saradoon? That people are at the beach. They're probably not wearing masks either. People around here are at the beach too. And New Hampshire is really kind of... It's kind of mean, but Hampton Beach... It's kind of like it's a very trashy beach, and my cousins who already had COVID went there and said no one was really wearing masks. It was like a different world. No one's really being careful or anything. It's because they're all black. Yeah, they don't have like distinguishing markings on them, black cats. So it's kind of hard sometimes. Like, I don't know if I got another cat if I'd be able to tell them apart from Charlie. Hi Hobo, how you doing? How you holding up? I saw your post in the Discord about the Rona, and I hope you're doing okay. Were they able to test you or anything? Excuse me. My mom has had at least 8 COVID tests at this point. With all the different stuff she's had done, they COVID test everyone. You have a Twitch streamer Discords group, so if you get pinged there, you can ignore it if you want. Like the folders? Reinfrenchments? She thick. She very thick. They have different faces, and the boy cats have bigger heads. They do? I thought Charlie had a tiny head. Look at her in the back, she's itching her chin. She's itching her tiny head with her foot. Look at your tiny head, yeah. I thought it was just because she was massive. But it's because she's a lady. Aww. My brother has a boy cat, and he's very long. He's a big boy. Poor thing has no teeth and no claws, because he had dental problems and his previous owners had declawed him. So he's like totally harmless, but he looks like he's stoned all the time. Mute your fire alarm, soundproofing towards the exterior. So you would, like, the world could be exploding, Kuthwolf, you would have no idea. You'd just be, like, oblivious. In your soundproof bunker. Hey, Gorbachev, how you doing? I wondered that, yeah, how does Discord stay afloat? So they have their Nitro, but there's no way in hell enough people have Nitro that pays for everything. And it's not that expensive. So something's gotta be behind it, because they're not like a major company, or they're not owned by a major company, are they? Who is behind? So who's behind the curtain at Discord? I don't know. Your D&D servers get 100+ pings? Ugh. Well, that's a good thing about certain servers. Like, mine's pretty chill. There aren't a ton of people posting, which I like, because I do have my own server unmuted. But yeah, if people are, like, doing like any sort of conversation, it's just like notification, like back to back. Don't cough on me, bro. You're doing the Pokemon on the elderly, not the other thing. That would be wrong. Okay, good. I was concerned. I was concerned, Michael. You are in Brazil! Okay, and it's a mess. Yeah, so Brazil is kind of similar to the States, right? You guys are having a real rough time with Corona because no one gives a shit. And people are just pretending it's not happening. Here it's kind of, I guess it probably is the same down there, but it kind of varies state by state here. Certain states are taking it more seriously than others. Massachusetts is doing okay right now, but we're gonna get fucked when the school's fully open. You're flying around and farting everywhere. Yeah, that's what coughing does, and wheezing. Wheezing does that, but with a partner, because there's two of them. No testing, only work until it's too late. That sounds illegal. I don't know what the rules are. Like, so each state, this is the other problem, there is zero unified COVID, like, response nationwide. So each state has its own reopening plan. So, I don't know how it is in your state, but I'm pretty sure here, if someone in the workplace tests positive with COVID, it's required to test everyone they were in contact with. Or you're able to get a free test if you would like. So I guess it's probably based on test availability and how much the state government gives a shit. I don't know. But that's not cool. That's not cool, Hobo. So are you able to get any test if you want to? Or... and they're just not mandating it, or? The folders were the best thing that ever happened to Discord, because then you can have that one folder that's like servers I never go to, but I don't want to leave because I don't want to make the person sad. Anyone else have that folder? There's a few Discords I'm in that I never ever talk in, but I don't want to leave because they have one of those bots that's like, this person has left, this person has joined, and I feel mean. Hey Bowling, how's it going? Welcome on in. Discord being less bad about it is part of why it's so widely used now. Wait, what? I think I jumped into a conversation. Damien has claws, Charlie has claws too, and they have to be trimmed now. Like, they had to be trimmed yesterday. Should we do a Charlie claw clip in stream? She looks very upset when I trim her claws, but she's fine. They grow very fast because I only clip a little bit because I don't want to nick her on her, like, quick. Because if you nick the quick, then they bleed, and then it doesn't stop. Tencent? is involved with Discord? Oh no. Well, it's been real. I don't know how long Discord's gonna be good. Damien has the cutest bites. He'll take your hand and just press down. So, did you have him since he was a kitten, Draconic? Because I know that that's basically when you teach the cat, okay, this is how much you can bite before it hurts. I didn't have Charlie when she was a kitten, but fortunately she never bites, so I didn't have to teach her that. But certain cats do not understand that it hurts when they bite you, and it's kind of spooky. You're very talkative, and it's only like 6 of you. So are you like friends from real life Socksman or online friends? Your D&D? Is something illegal if the government does it? That's a good question. Considering our fucking government, like, I don't know anymore. I actually don't. I've been thinking about this for a while. What do we actually need the federal government for at this point? What are they doing for us? I feel like the federal government is useless in this fucking country, no matter who is in charge at this point. Hey Congo, how you doing? It's an awful situation with the COVID. It sucks. The pity servers. Yeah, I got I got the pity server folder. I'm sure my server is in that folder for some people. It's fine. There is a bot for announcing people leaving. It's kind of desperate. It feels kind of desperate, and there's a bot for announcing people coming in, which I don't like either. Hi Retroactive, how you doing? Your Discord has been 90% Final Fantasy 14. Uh-oh. Who else was playing that? Z was playing that as well. I heard it's very addicting, and I will not touch it with a 10-foot pole because of that. I can't have another time sync game. I uninstalled Dota 2. I was very strong, and I uninstalled Dota 2 because I realized every game I played just was not super fun. Hi Luke, how you doing? You like my Kirby pancake figure? Thank you. I got these recently from a Band Presto box. It came with these, and it came with these 3 here, and with this little Kirb on the Warp Star, and the Kirby. You can't see his lollipop. He's got a lollipop. And then they're releasing another box, and I got an email about the pre-order, and it's a Kirby collection with a Kirby towel and a Kirby blanket and some more little Kirby figures like this and another plush Kirby with a tiny hat, and they all have tiny hats, and it's called Kirby Hat Collection, and I'm very I'm being very strong and not buying it. And then they sent me a fucking $10 off coupon for the Kirby Hat Collection, and I'm still not buying it. They really want me to buy this damn Kirby Hat Collection. They're like sending me email after email like, you know you want to buy these Kirbs, but I'm out of space. It's a lot of Kirbs going on here. Rose had him since he was a kitten, so she taught him well. She socialized him well, so he's a good boy, and he doesn't chomp you. I'm gonna give you a preemptive heads up on Dread X2. It opens its games in a separate window behind the main. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I played a little bit of it last stream, Kirbichev. But I appreciate the heads up. This is so last time I played Sucker for Love and Squirrel Stapler. I didn't finish Squirrel Stapler. I'll probably finish it tonight. But the thing that I wish someone would have given me a heads up for, and none of these games ever do, is Sucker for Love doxed me. Basically, it gave my first name, which I don't like giving out, but apparently it can't, like, it's happened several times that games have pulled out my first name. And I don't know where it got it from this time. It's one of those games that's like, ooh, we're breaking the fourth wall! We know your name! And it just inserts it somewhere in the game text. But it's not my, like, username, because I changed that to Shrimp because another game gave away my name. One shot. So none of these games give you warnings when they do this, like, fourth wall break shit. And they, as a streamer, I feel like it's kind of ridiculous. Because people should assume. that their games are going to be streamed and probably information that you don't want to give out. Like, not all of us are super tech savvy and know how to protect that information. And I thought I did, and apparently I didn't. Like, so it's just a little irritating that games do that still. All the Kirby plushes make me think you'd like terminal montage animation. Ooh, I will write that down if it's Kirby animations. I'm game. Thank you. I'll check it out. Terminal montage. Cool. Did you ever try the Kirby hat mod in a Hat in Time? No, I didn't, Draconic Dude. It kind of breaks the game. It's cute for the few seconds before it breaks the game, I'm sure. That's okay, Gorbachev. How dare you? How dare you not keep on top of every single fucking game I play? No, you know what else did that was the Haunted PS1 collection. So basically, the Dread X collection, I think the mansion part of the game is like the launcher, kinda? And then the games are all separately loaded. Hi, Green Chocolate! How's it going? Dota 2 is suck. Have you played Dota 2? Dota 2 is the most stressful game I've ever played, but I was addicted to it for a few years, like 2012 to 2016, then I quit. Then I started playing it recently because I was unemployed and I had free time. And then I realized it's not very fun, so I stopped. You kind of want to go back to Monster Hunter World? So, Congo, they're releasing the final update in October, or the final content update. I think it's October, right? October 1st, with, I don't know if you saw the trailer with Fatalis. So it'd be a good time to hop back into it and do the endgame stuff, like Elysium and, that stuff. There's a lot of stuff they added. Hi, Diet Olive, how you doing? Don't staple the squirrels, it's mean. You haven't seen these squirrels, okay? They're very large and very aggressive. Why do you uninstall Dota? It's not your game? I get too nervous playing it, and it's stupid because it's a video game. But there's so much stuff you have to keep track of in it, and if you mess up, you mess up, then everyone gets mad at you because they can see how you messed up, so it's stressful. I like that there's a lot of room for really cool plays. Like, most of the heroes that I played in Dota made really, like, you could make big plays with them and impact the game a lot. I liked Earthshaker, was probably my favorite. But it's too stressful. When I play video games, I don't play them to feel stressed out most of the time, unless it's like Dark Souls or something. Probably from Windows. Where in Windows, though? It's not my username, so I don't know where it got it. My first name is Rupert. That's a cute name. I wouldn't mind if it revealed my first name if my first name wasn't so weird. Like, if my first name was, like, Rachel or Sarah or something, it's a little less identifying than my first name being what it is, which is not common. Shakes fist at doxing games. There has been at least 2 or 3. I know One Shot was one of them, and then this one was another, and then there was one more, and I can't remember what it was. Hey, just some guy. My first name isn't Shrimpy. Surprise! Surprise, that'd be a cute name. Getting names like that hits kind of different. It's not Bob. Surprise! Hi, Skelly! How you doing? That's a very cute emote. Little lizard. Happy been, Skelly? You're kind of amazed professional MOBA players aren't all prematurely gray. Have you seen Fear? So Fear was a professional Dota player, and people call him like basically grandpa or dad because I think he's in his 30s now, and he ended up coaching, and he was a professional for a while, and he just looks like he looks like that. He just looks like worn from playing Dota for that long, I think. Although some of the Dota players look fine, like Dendi. Dendi's probably the most famous Dota player, and he looks cute, and he's young. Looks young. Dota's very stressful. You quit that game back in 2015. Good for you, Green Chocolate. Don't go back. It's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. I learned. I'm like, oh, it's been 4 years. Let's see what changed. Oh, nothing. Everyone is still miserable and toxic. The game is still fun, but the player base makes it not fun. The game itself is cool. It's tough. It's tough because it might be fun if you mute everyone, but then you just get reported because people think you're not listening to them. Somehow read that as prematurely gay. I don't know what prematurely gay even is. Now I'm trying to figure that out. Prematurely gay. Is that like when you know you're gay at like 3 years old? You knew you were gay from a very young age. You're happy Monster Hunter World has gone for so long? Looking forward to the next game? So, the next game, since Monster Hunter World's been out for so long and Capcom, it's their best-selling game, they're probably gonna put a lot of money into it. And, it's probably gonna be very, I would think, like, it would use a new engine. Like, maybe... What engine is Monster Hunter World in? Because maybe they'd use the engine that they used for, like, the RE remakes? There's a lot of stuff they could do. I just feel like there was a lot of stuff in Monster Hunter World that they really kind of half-assed, and it would be nice to either remove it or do something different next game. Like, I didn't like the Clutch Claw very much. But they definitely needed to add something to, like, freshen up the combat, I think, for Iceborne. You'd rather not get streamed at by strangers on the internet. It doesn't matter, but it's not a fun experience. Exactly. And the thing is, every game I'd be like, oh, maybe this time it'll be someone good. Maybe they'll be nice. Maybe we'll make friends. Nope. Nope, they're always assholes. They're always assholes, and I never use the mic, because then you just get people who are like, you're a girl! On the internet, it's like a bunch of 30-year-old dudes playing Dota. It's just very uncomfortable. Your registered copy information. Oh, right-click on my computer and click properties. Okay, hopefully this won't bring it up on the screen. Properties. Registered copy information? What would it be? I don't see my name on any of the info there. It says my computer name, but it's just desktop and then a bunch of numbers. And there's no computer description. I really don't know where it got it from. My first name is not common, yes. That's my rapper name. My first name is, oh my god, freaking Elon Musk and Grimes Baby, that poor child. I think they said it's like Ash something. That's how you say it. They're hilarious because they get into fights over Twitter. They have such like a fake life relationship. Grimes is too good for him. I'm sorry. I don't care if he's a multi-billionaire, he's an asshole. You doing alright? Just killed your fingers, practicing guitar properly. For the first time in forever. Very nice, Skelly. Were you, do you practice with tabs, or, like, do you play along with the song, or? I would recommend Rocksmith. I was playing some Rocksmith yesterday. Dendy and his Pudge! Yes! The legendary Pudge. He's very good. And then you have everyone in Dota wanting to play Pudge because of Dendy, and then they just do fuck all and miss hooks all game. Why would I go back to Dota when I can play 14 where everyone is a ball of love? Yeah, but everyone's like cat boys and stuff. Ew, it's so anime. And in Dota, you got a bunch of ugly gnome characters. And people yelling at you in Russian and telling you to kill yourself. Why would you not want to play Dota? Reporting people for not taking your toxicity, yeah, it's... If you mute everyone, they'll report you because you're not playing with the team, basically. There's an option to mute all, and you can very easily tell who's muted everyone, because when you try to talk to them, they just won't respond to anything. or play along with people. And it does affect the game. It does affect the team play. But I don't blame people for doing it. Monster Hunter World's empty framework, same as Street Fighter 4. Oh, gotcha. Empty framework. This is the normal time frames that Monster Hunter games run? So, Hobo, when do you think the next one would come out? Like, a year or two? I heard they might be doing one for the Switch, too. You might buy Sims 4 if the Star Wars stuff is cool? Who was I watching playing that? Mandy? Someone was playing Sims 4. Sims looks chill. Excuse me, I've been playing this early access game now and then called Ooblets. That's kind of like Stardew Valley and Pokemon had a baby. And it's very cute and relaxing. It was for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, not Street Fighter, and Dead Rising, and that's no survival game. Okay, so it's probably a little outdated at this point. It'd be cool to see it on a new engine. Yeah, it's an internal engine. It looks too bright? Really? You just realized you neglected to ask how y'all are doing. Skelly, how dare you? It's okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. Been a little tired with everything going on with my mom and stuff, but I'm doing okay otherwise. Thanks for asking. I got Netflix. Is there anything I should watch on Netflix, guys? I got a free month. Because I was browsing Hulu and I'm like, I don't want to watch anything right now. Then I browsed Prime and there wasn't anything I wanted to watch. Then I browsed Shudder. This is not feeling anything, so I'm like, what's on Netflix? And then I watched, The Platform. Have any of you guys seen The Platform? That was a weird, it was a brutal movie. It was definitely not subtle, but it was an entertaining watch. If you gave your name during the Windows install process, it should be in there somewhere. Yeah, it's not in there. It's not under any of the info about my computer. So, I have no idea. Wherever it pulled it from, it is not something I would have any prayer of thinking to change before playing a video game and streaming it. So that's just kind of, I appreciate helping me try to figure out where it is, but I just wish developers didn't do that. And I almost tagged them on Twitter, and like, I feel like I want to call people out on it, because they just don't think about it from the developer standpoint, that people might stream it and not want their info given out. You practice songs you know or learned from Tab, but you did some scales today, which you never do. That stuff's important, and it definitely helps more than just practicing from tabs, and I also never do them. So good on you, Skelly. They're not super fun. That's why people don't like doing them. When you could you'd rather be playing a cool song. You feel like you learn less from Rocksmith than other ways? You play Rocksmith too? Diet Olive? Do you play guitar or bass? I play bass. But yeah, it's tough because again, like you said, it doesn't seem like you absorb it as much, but it is also quicker to learn songs that way, if that makes sense. I feel like it's a good trade-off because personally I'm never going to be in a band, so I don't need to know how to play a song without the song notes in front of me. But if you're learning to play in a band or something, it is good to learn in a way that you could play it without looking at the screen. You spent an hour and a half learning several parts of Radiohead's No Surprises. Very nice for a chill song. Here in Brazil, I get people from Chile yelling at me in Spanish. That's what the Dota servers are like too, Saradoon. And we get people from Chile in the Northeast, like, server, North America, Northeast servers. Get people yelling in Spanish. It's nice. 14 sounds like fat bait in MMO form. TBQH. I mean, if you look at the characters. Play in real time makes you stressed? You're not at the level to be able to pick up a song like that? So Rocksmith is good because it has something that I never used called dynamic difficulty. Samus, no, the moth. Samus, how are you doing? Thank you.
Some moths are farmed. The most important of these is the silkworm. It is farmed for the silk with which it builds its cocoon.
No.
The silk industry produces over
See?
130 million kilograms of raw silk, worth about $250 million, each year.
Wow. Thank you so much, Samus, for the 30-month resub. You're amazing. How are you doing? See, that just gave me an idea. So, I have the moths. I still have a moth problem with the moths that eat the holes in the clothes. So, if you have the moths already that eat the holes in the clothes, and you bring in moths that produce silk, maybe the moths that eat the clothes will just eat the silk that the moths produce, and they just balance out. And just create this whole, like, moth eat moth ecosystem in my room. Help! They won't go away. But yeah, they're a real problem. What was I saying about Rocksmith? I was saying something about Rocksmith. And it's gone. Oh yeah, dynamic difficulty, it starts with a few notes, and then it increases the amounts of notes. So it's pretty cool. Squiddy! How you doing, Squiddy? It's good to see you. How have you been? I'm sorry if I miss anyone coming in. I'm a little brain dead today. So, feel free to yell at me. From what you've watched of it, the UI looks confusing. Rocksmith? It's not that bad. Some people get colored strings, because it's easier just to glance down and see the string being the same color as the one on the screen. Clicky Claws is so cute, Diet Olive, but I have to disagree. Isopod is clearly the best oob. Isopod is best boy. He's an isopod. He's like a little Beetleborg boy with like a deadpan expression, and he looks very tired, and I love him very much. I've heard Ooblets is cute and good, but I haven't seen a thing of it. You should look at it at some point. Yeah, so, Skelly, so Ooblets is very much early access, so you can definitely wait on it. I liked it a lot because I needed a very chill game at that point in time. But after, I got like a solid 20 hours out of it, but now I don't want anything to do with it until they update more. They're gonna add new areas and everything. And also getting the Gleamies, which are like the shiny version of Ooblets, is infuriating. I haven't found one, and I played like 30 days in game time or something absurd. And then I'm on the Discord for Ooblets, and people are like, I got my 8th Gleamy! Because they're like gaming it by just resetting each day. There are so many games coming out, though, it's tough. The Karate Kid sequel's gonna be on Netflix? Oh yeah, Cobra Kai I heard was pretty funny. What is Konosuba? TNG? Is that Star Trek? You saw Platform 2 Congo? It was brutal. I heard it was a horror movie, but it did not feel like a horror movie. It just felt like torture porn, kinda. Like some parts of it. And it was not subtle. It wasn't a bad movie. It was definitely entertaining, but it was not subtle. It was clearly a class commentary, and it just was done in the most blatant way possible. Watch Dark. Best sci-fi series. That sounds good. I like sci-fi. I'm like missing the sci-fi because The Expanse is in limbo right now. Dark. Have any of you seen Haunting on Hill House? I was thinking of watching that. I want something spooky too. You watched the Platform 2, Michael? Yeah, it was definitely odd. It was very gory. And it was an interesting concept, but I don't know. Watch The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Sarah Dune, I grew up in the 90s. I've watched so much Fresh Prince. I heard, I think I've probably seen most of it already. Anyone get anything from GOG's current sale? No, is anything good? The Avatar from Netflix? Which one? You got Avatar The Last Airbender, and then you got Avatar with the purple, the blue people. Umbrella Academy? Is that like the superhero one? You're looking at getting Coffee Talk Conglomerate 451 and The Longing. I haven't heard any of those. Do you use MS Office? You think it pulled my name from MS Office? I don't think I have it. No, I have Open Office actually, so I don't even know. It's just a mystery. Scales fucking suck. They do. They do on every instrument. I hated them on piano too. Hey Whipple Tip, how you doing? You need to start learning slap bass. It's tricky. It's super fun. And I can't do it either, but yes, it's very, very fun to play. Gotta play some Chili Peppers. Or Primus or something. You did the major, minor, blues, and pentatonic scales from the 3rd fret, starting from the low string. You play guitar, but you want to move over to bass because bass slaps. Bass is super fun, but it's definitely easier to get into too, I think. Like, I feel like I do have a guitar, and I have tried playing guitar before, but my brain can't wrap around using that many strings at once, and bass is a little more tolerable to start with. There's definitely some very difficult bass too, though. Oh yeah, someone recommended Dirk Gently's Holistic Detective Agency before too. Holistic Detective Agency, thank you. Detective. The Longest Journey and Dreamfall are on sale. I have heard good things about both of those. Not sure when the next title will be out, but it took a while from 4U to Gen. Granted, that was pre-World, so we basically had to beg Capcom to bring the franchise to the West. Yeah, with all the money they made off this one, Hobo, I would hope it would be a lot quicker that it'll come here. 0! What time is it? I didn't even know you were streaming, 0. Thank you so much for the host. How you doing? What were you playing? Guys, if you do not follow 0, he is an awesome guy, very chill variety streamer. Go check him out, you will not be disappointed. He was playing Monster Hunter. We're talking about Monster Hunter. How was your stream, 0? We were just talking about Monster Hunter and how we're excited about the new one eventually coming out. Because Fatalis is dropping, and then I think Monster Hunter World is going to be done, so I think that's it for that release. I did see Stranger Things, Michael, and I loved it. I loved the first, I love most of the season. Season 2 is, like, not as good, but it was a fun watch. It is a moth world. I heard you can sell holy clothes to the church. Twilight, please. Oh, it has been a minute, Squiddy. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well with everything going on. It's your fault for wearing tasty clothes. You will neither confirm nor deny that you're a moth. So the thing with the moths that I have is that they're just jerks. Because they eat clothes that they're not supposed to eat. They're only supposed to eat animal fabrics, but they just eat polyester. They eat anything. I got jerk moths. I know some of those scales, Skelly, but again, I don't practice them either, so my music theory knowledge is very limited. Like, you can name them and I'll have no idea what that actually means, but I'm sure they're very helpful, especially for your finger position and everything. Isopod is good, but Clicky Claws is the best. Fight me. I do like Clicky Claws too, because he has a little angry face. Spiritfarer is still so good. You're right about your 3rd spirit moving on. I don't know if I can handle, like, honestly, I don't know if I can handle Spiritfarer right now, Draconic Dude, with everything going on with my mom. It might be too much for me to deal with, because Spiritfarer is about dying. So it's a little, it's a heavy game. I need some, like, lighthearted stuff. Dark is really good! Konosuba is best anime. No, what's that anime that I just watched? Brand New Animal. That was very good. Furry anime. I'm a furry now because of Brand New Animal. Surprise. I'm gonna become a shrimp. Actual shrimp furry. Haunting on Hill House has some very chilling moments. Especially with the girl that got scared in her bed. Yeah, I haven't seen any yet, so. The Fresh Prince of Blair. I will look into Dark. It sounds very good. Always looking for a new sci-fi to watch. The best Avatar of them all is Avatar: The Last Airbender, the movie. Please don't try to pull that on me. I've heard terrible things of that and the Dragon Ball movie, the live-action one. Dark is about time travel. If you watch it, do so with German voiceover and English subtitles. Is it originally a German series? Stream was nice and chill, just doing some optionals that you need to get through. Very nice. Are you You're still not burnt out on Monster Hunter? That's crazy. I feel like you've played even more of that than I have, Zero. We can play again sometime soon if you're still playing. Because I'm looking for a time sink game to get back into, and Dota was not it. Dota was too much stress. Idaho Climber! I don't know why my thing didn't make a noise for the alert. Maybe it didn't, I didn't hear it. But thank you so much for the 10 bits. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Jerk moths! Wee! That's exactly the face I make with the moths when I see one. Hi Sparkly, how you doing? With all the other games you just didn't have the interest to get into Iceborne? If it's ending soon, I guess that's it for you. Yeah, I mean, it's like the base game. It's not like the game's going away. It's just the content's gonna be done. There's gonna be no new content. Still worth playing. I think, for me, Iceborne was way better than the base game. It was a lot more challenging. The base game was kind of easy. I think in my first playthrough of the base game, I didn't fail a quest until Nergigante in the base game. It was a little too easy. But Iceborne, I got wrecked. My shit kicked in. It was shot in Germany with German actors. English dub is not very good. Okay, good to know. I always like to watch stuff in the original language if possible. Like I watch Platform in Spanish. Even though the trailer and everything they put on Netflix in English. All the cool kids still play Monster Hunter World. I saw you were playing some. I saw you playing some, Samus. Why? So, I'm just curious why people do this. Why did you feel like making a new character? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why do you feel like making a new character in Monster Hunter World? Because I don't understand when people do that, just because of how absolute pain it is to go through the main story again. The story's so bad. The gameplay is very good, but they drag you through this god-awful story. 14 is waiting for you. I'm not gonna play 14. You have to pay too, right? You need like a membership. If I were to play an MMO, it would probably be Phantasy Star Online too, because it's free. Or there's an MMO coming out called New World. Have any of you guys played that? I know a couple people played it and they said it was pretty good. But it's still in beta. The main game was fun and you played it a lot. Yeah, we played together sometimes, I remember. Have you been, Sparkly? You're surprised that you're not burnt out on it yet, but once Fatalis is out and farmed, we shall see. Yeah, it's tough because I'm trying to think, like, with the power spike of all this stuff, like the Safi gear, that's just blatantly better than pretty much everything, how powerful is the Fatalis gear gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be a bit busted, and then they finally gave the option for light weapons to tenderize in one hit, which should not, like, that should have been a thing from the start. They finally listened to people's complaints, and the tenderizing is gonna last longer. So with those things combined with the power spike and the gear, I don't know. Hi, Silent Running, how you doing? Have you seen Joker, the best film I've ever seen? No, is it on Netflix? It's the, like, the Joker? Is in the Batman series, Joker? I heard good things about it. You like Monster Hunter, but you get tired how they designed the guiding lands? They recently fixed it there, being able to meld lures. So the guiding lands, I feel like, is something that they tried to address an issue that the game had, which was not really much to grind for endgame, by putting that in. And they implemented it in kind of a haphazard way. But yeah, it's definitely a lot improved from what it was on release. Hi Malice, how you doing? Just so you have lady and gent fashion characters. Okay, that's acceptable. That's probably the only acceptable reason to make a new character, because you want to be a pretty lady as well as a handsome dude. That's fair. I will say that it is a bit shocking, I'm sure, going from the male armors to the female armors, which are all like bikinis. Like, you've heard Cobalt's complaints about the thigh exposure in the female armor, I'm sure. You tried that and you hated it, beat the first quest and dropped it. What's making a second character 0? Yeah, I know, you changed your, you just used your character voucher, right, to change your main character's, gender? Black Summer, good zombie series. The Sinner, BoJack Horseman, Travelers, a series of unfortunate events. There's a lot of good stuff on there. Thank you! I'm gonna have some time just to plop and watch TV, because I'm trying to take it easy. With everything going on with my mom, it's very stressful, so it's good to have a bunch of shows to check out. Thank you guys for the recommendations. You always played with 2 characters in the other games? Really? That would drive me nuts. Hi, Private Wings, how you doing? It's free for Realm Reborn, after that you have to pay. Expended their free trial yeah, I don't like that. It's like a drug pusher trying to get you hooked. Here, I'll give you a free sample, and then you're hooked, and then you pay. Oh, you got the preview 0? Did you just sign up for it, or did you sign up, like, way back for it? I'm curious, like, if you sign up now, if you can still get in. Are you gonna stream it? Oinimusha! Manahana, how you doing, Oinimusha? It's good to see you. How's your weekend going? Thank you for shouting out 0. MMOs did it come out sooner? When Corona started? I know, like, Animal Crossing hit at the perfect time because everyone loved that game because it was so relaxing and distracting, and it came out right when everyone started to be super spooked. They like, it was perfect. I did not get that game, but I know for a lot of people that was absolutely perfect timing. People still play 4U multiplayer? Really? Yeah, I think the Fatalis gear will be stronger than Safi. I hope something is stronger than the Safi gear. The Elytreon stuff was, like, okay, but, eh. I still feel like the Safi stuff is kind of busted. Some Black Diablos, Azure Wrathless combo was always endgame for you. It was to have a male-female character. They should just let you switch without a stupid voucher. Like, they know people want to switch, but they make you pay. Maybe that's why, because they know they can make a ton of money that way. The main thing that makes the Guiding Lands is you want to upgrade your gear, but they all need— oh, yeah. Unless you kill absolutely everything you stumble across, which is what I think they want you to do. Like, oh, you guys complained about only fighting Elder Dragons in the end game? Well, we're gonna make you hunt every single monster in the game to figure out what materials these are. They tried to address a legitimate complaint, and it was in an irritating way. It's some bottom deep weeb shit, though. I'm not really into the weeb shit very much. That's partly what puts me off. Final Fantasy. I wish there was a space MMO that wasn't, like, EVE Online. Is there a space MMO? Space game? I think this, like, it'd have to be a specific setting. I guess Phantasy Star is kind of space, right? Kind of. You're on a ship. Go back to Supernatural season 1 to 3. Oh, those are like comfort watches, Whipple Dip. Those first few seasons of Supernatural, they're so cheesy, like the Monster of the Week episodes, but they're fun. Like, I'm sure all you guys probably have like a comfort TV series that you just watch and just, like, when you don't feel like watching anything new, and it just kind of de-stresses you. Mine is Parks and Rec and Arrested Development, and they're both on Netflix, I think. Or Arrested Development's on Hulu, too. It might be on both. But it is nice to have them at the push of a button and just throw on a random episode of either of them, because they don't need to be watched in order. The fact that you can't wear the female armor as a dude in Monster Hunter World is such a shame. I know, right? Look at the Kirin armor. The Kirin armor is what dudes would look like in any of the female armors. And it would be amazing. They need more assless chaps armor for dudes in Monster Hunter. You didn't realize how limited the options are for fully covered body lady armors? Your thighs are cold, and that's the other thing, it's an Iceborne, so your character's like out in the snow. Just very, very exposed thighs. It's pretty funny. It's not on Netflix, but on sale on Xbox. You must see it. I do not have an Xbox, but if I do see it on one of the streaming services that I use, I'll definitely give it a watch. You doing good, Onimusha? Good to hear. Good to hear. Shouting out, shout out Onimusha. One day, Onimusha will make a stream, and it will be glorious. One day. What would you stream, Onimusha, if you streamed a video game? If you need some dumb comedy, Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. I enjoy dumb comedy sometimes. Signed up recently. I'm probably not gonna stream it. Streaming MMOs is kind of yeah. Yeah, zero affiliate on that one. There's certain games that are just, they're fun to play, but if your audience doesn't know the game, it's like they're not gonna have any idea what's going on. Like I try to watch, like when Wei plays Final Fantasy XIV, I try to watch sometimes and I have no idea what's going on in that game, so it's a little like I just watch certain streams like and listen to the streamer talking and don't watch the game sometimes because I don't understand the game. You tried to get into Monster Hunter World, but this game feels intimidating? Do you have it on PC retroactive? If you ever like want to play and need any help and you're on PC, let me know. It does have a steep learning curve, but once you get into it, it's very good. No, I don't have Game Pass anymore, Draconic Dude. I'm trying to get through the games that I have before adding more to the list. But I did hear Wasteland 3 co-op was pretty good. Voucher! I hardly knew her. You get frogs making voucher jokes, even though we never finished Monster Hunter. I know you bought Monster Hunter Frogs. You didn't play much of it, even though it's the best game. Frogs, did you play more Bloodborne? Did you play more Bloodborne? I think I was lurking. Yeah, I was lurking your stream the other night on my TV, so you probably didn't even know I was there. I watch Twitch on my PS4, so like a lot of people don't even know that I'm there, I think, because I don't know if it registers me as a viewer. I do want to play Spiritfarer Silent Running, but I don't want to play it right now because it's too sad. I don't want to play any sad games right now. Weebs! Ew! Gross. Guiding Lens is a throwback, really? So there's something similar in 4U and they just kind of expanded on it? Warframe. Warframe is more like action. It's like a third-person shooter, right? Weeb shit. Sci-fi space games seem to attract the craziest gamers because you got a lot of like very hardcore nerds that are into sci-fi. So, yeah. Yeah, the actual monetary value, right? And the huge scale of everything. Elite Dangerous is like space trucking, right? Hi, Sean. How's it going? Thank you for the multi-armed Charlie. It's like that Indian goddess with the arm. It's not Krishna, is it? It's a goddess with like a bunch of arms. That's what I'm seeing with that Charlie arm emote combination. Just some horrifying deity. Thefreen, how's it going? How you doing? Wildstar was pretty good, but it shut down. Welp. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? You get really into certain games, and then they just disappear. Because not enough people like them, or they just weren't a success. Speaking of which, have you guys looked at how many people are playing Artifact lately? That game is a meme. The Dota card game Artifact, it tanks so bad, there's like 45 people playing it. I think that might be the like worst release of a Valve game. It's so bad. Final Fantasy XIV isn't very weeby at all, but it's Final Fantasy, Vefreen. It's still Final Fantasy. I don't like Final Fantasy very much. And it's a Final Fantasy. I'm just biased against Final Fantasy, I think. You wish there was a good space MMO. There was actually, I think The Expanse was originally supposed to be a space MMO. Or something to do with The Expanse was gonna be a space MMO. I can't remember. Red Dwarf is yours? Old British sitcom. I've heard of Red Dwarf. That's your comfort show?
What the hell, Shrimpy Doodle?
Who's what the hellin'? It Onimusha. I'm sorry, I'm slow in the chat. Hi Bujanga, how you doing? You're eating while you mentioned Animal Crossing, but good news, you got your last planned villager. Oh, you got Apollo! He's the eagle guy, right? He's cool. Congratulations. You'll just mention every show you liked on Netflix. I'll hit you up if I need more recommendations, Michael, because you're full of them. Thank you. I'm gonna start with Dark, probably. And maybe Haunting of Hill House. They need more assless chaps for dudes in video games in general. I don't know if it would work in every game, Draconic Dude. You just gotta move out the last 2 villagers you want. You have 2 crankies. I never understood that, the whole personality system in Animal Crossing. I just kinda thought most of my villagers were jerks. But most of my Animal Crossing experience was in the GameCube, and they were kinda jerks on that one. Warframe is another game that makes very little sense to watch unless you play it actively. Yeah, because I was trying to watch you play it, Samus, and I had no idea what was going on. It's like, there's a lot of flashing lights and things flying around the screen, and it looks fun, but no idea what's happening. Oh, you have it on PC retroactive. Well, if you need any assistance, let me know. Or post in the Monster Hunter World Discord. We get some people who still play occasionally. You just ordered yourself new glasses. Very nice. Did you order them from like an online service? I got these from Zenny Optical, and they were only $40. Not that I could have watched the stream since you want to play the game. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's a Switch game? Is it that RPG game, Skelly, that just came out? Because I was just looking at that today, and that would be weird. It was that RPG game that it's the first, like, English localization. And then I'm like, fuck, this is on Switch. Yes, it was that game! It was that game, that's funny. That would be a good recommendation if I had a Switch, because I was looking at it. Oh. Play what you love, not what your viewers might like. You can't please everyone. This is gonna sound very mean. But I don't think I've ever played a video game that was not a reward for a charity stream that I've cared that my viewers would like. I just play whatever I want to play. The only video game I played specifically for viewers was Metal Gear. And just because I feel that it would not be a very entertaining stream if I was miserable playing a game that I don't want to play.
What the hell?
What the hell, exactly. That's where the memes were born. Shiva. Kali. Kali? Oh, the thing with arms? One of them. Art defunct. It's weeb as fuck. I got people saying it's weeb, and people saying it's not weeb. I don't know who to believe. I also do not like Metal Gear. This is true. Elite Dangerous was fine with keyboard and mouse. It's fairly chill, there's combat. I'll check it out. I've seen that on sale quite a bit. Star Citizen's that game that people invested a ton of money in that is not finished, right? I just don't like JRPGs very much. Oh, I did like 5. Onimusha's right. 5 was fun, but it's just too long of a game. Chapless asses! That's a scary visual. I don't like Final Fantasy. Fairly chill equals boring as fuck. I mean, that sometimes you just want a boring game that you can just zone out and listen to a podcast or something. Yours is from a UK store called selectspecs.com. They were like 80, but with the offers ended up costing 39. That's great. I hope they fit you well and they work out well. That's the only thing about ordering online is you can't try them on like you would in the store. I had to return a couple of pairs because they looked really goofy on me. There's no physical release in the States. $20 isn't bad. You paid $600 for a pair of glasses. Wow. Yellow tinted? Why are they yellow tinted? Are they like blue blockers? For near the price of the base game, you can get a bunch of skins that do nothing. Everybody loves cosmetics. Skelly, they don't do nothing. They make you look cool in front of your online friends. That's what skins are for. Did you hear someone mention weebs? Yeah, we got all these Final Fantasy XIV weebs in the chat, Socksman. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with all these weebs. For $9 you can get weapons that you don't need. For $6 you can get an item that makes you get slightly more gold. And for $6 more for a game that makes you heal, for an item that makes you heal slightly faster. It's a pay-to-win model. Star Citizen will definitely be finished by 3047. Star Citizen will be finished when we will actually be able to be citizens in space somewhere. We will be the Star Citizens. Frankie the Motherfucker, chipless asses. It makes it easier for him to walk, Onimusha. He's gotta let it all hang out, you know? Gotta let it all hang out. Can you imagine him trying to walk with pants on? There's no room for his butt to move. Each skin costs $4. Ugh. That's the funny thing to me too about games like that and Dota, is that the cosmetics are so expensive, but your character is like this big on the screen. There's like tiny most of the time. Ugh. Ban him! Ban all the weeps. No anime. Oh my goodness, that's a very specific emote. I watched an anime one time. I have like this, I have the weeb shelf, the incriminating weeb shelf right here. The Gurren Lagann shelf. You can send a photo on Discord, sounds good. Weeb man brain. Hopefully the new Star Wars will sate your space combat appetite. There's a lot of cool space games that I'd like to play, but I just don't have the brain power to get into right now. Chapless asses is just another name for female butts. Free your ass, and your chaps will follow. Wise words from Onimusha. Oh. This isn't an MMO. There's online with your friends, but it's mostly single player? Wait, what? What game are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Final Fantasy XIV here. Oh, Crystal Chronicles. Gotcha. I remember that game, and I remember I couldn't play it with anyone because you needed like 4 Game Boy Advances to play it, right? The perfect scam. You heard it here first, she's a full-blown weeb. I mean, Kirby, we went over this. Kirby's an anime. Kirby right back at you. So basically a weeb. I got the Curbs, I got the Monster Hunter stuff, Japanese game. I got the Link from another Japanese game. I got Bananya. That's some weeb shit. Down the bottom we got a Bananya. I have Toppled Over Homura from Madoka Magica right there. And the Gurren Lagann shelf. We got weeb stuff. It's right in plain sight. The incriminating weeb evidence. Mods need to take action up on these weebs. Onimusha is a very tolerant mod. He puts up with ageist shit, so I don't know if we're banning the weebs unless they're overstepping some boundaries. Whoever keeps pushing region-locked multiplayer, Nintendo seriously needs a kicking. Wait, they have region-locked multiplayer? And you pay for the online, right? Those Annie emotes are so cute, Onimusha. Little aliens. You always wanted to play it with your brother, but we didn't have a GBA or a link cable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you get a pet. Like, how much was a GBA at the time? It was like $100-something. So you would need like a $400 worth of controllers, basically, if you wanted to play 4-player. Plus the GameCube, plus the game. Like, what? Bananya. Is that how you say it? Bananya? Is it banana or banyan? Yeah. It's a cat and a banana, and it's adorable, and I can't pronounce it. And it was on sale when Toys R Us was going out of business for like $2, so I'm like, oh, guess I got a banana now. Same with the Cthulhu. The Cthulhu was on sale for 10. Limited edition Toys R Us Cthulhu. Kirby as Japanese he is. This one has cat hair on it. Oh yeah, I did that model building stream, and we have to do the other one. I was thinking about that today, Draconic. We gotta do the Evangelion model, which is super weeb. Being a weeb is great. Warms the heart. My problem, I've had this discussion before, my main problem with anime is it feels like it's geared towards a younger audience at this point. I'm in my 30s and it makes me feel very old because everyone's in high school in anime. And I gotta find anime that's not in that age group if I'm gonna enjoy it, I think. If Kirby is anime, I am a mega weeb. You ran a Kirby marathon! Oh my goodness. Was it like a multiple streamer thing? Was it like a speed run? What was it? Give me the details on the Kirby marathon. Age is the worst VIP. Age is on a weird schedule, so he's like never here. He visits his parents on Sundays. It's fine. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles is Square Enix. Yeah, Square Enix is also awful. You know, they're so cute. Little aliens. My goodness. If I ever become a Twitch partner in some alternate universe, we will have many cute shrimp emotes. 10 years from now, in my 40s, streaming on Twitch with shrimp emotes as the world is burning. It's also on phones? What? Huh. They would still make more money if people could play with their friends worldwide, though, probably. You totally want the Cthulhu? They have them on eBay, Draconic Dude. They have a few different colors, too, because I looked. I was curious if it was worth anything. Bananas and cat pajamas. That was a weird show, Bananas in Pajamas. Where is Pink Cthulhu? He's hiding on Onimusha behind the This Is Fine dog. Right back there, he's got the Nostromo hat on. He's being very shy. The Sucker for Love stream scared him away. He saw the sexy Lady Cthulhu and hid himself. You sent me a picture of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, they kind of look like blue blocker glasses. Those were $600? Holy. I have a pair of clip-ons like that color that you wear when you're using electronics at night and it's supposed to help you sleep, but they were like $20. Anime noises are your big barrier? You know, it's holdover from the Japanese language itself. No, Whippled-Dip? Yeah, I am totally on the same page as you, only for me it's the anime girls screaming, just screeching, and I don't think that's just Japanese language, I think it's just annoying. Like, yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Kirby is anime noises. I understand what you mean. And there are certain anime that aren't like that. There are, but they're hard to find. High school is seen as a sort of gold time of life in Japan. Do any of you guys who are out of high school, I'm assuming most of you are out of high school, look back on your high school years as your peak? Because I hated high school. I loved college. Absolutely hated high school. Might have been because I went to a Catholic high school that was small. But it's hard for me to imagine that being like this idealized time. Maybe in Japan, because it's before they work themselves to death in their horrible workaholic culture. Oh yeah, I watched Claymore Sparkly. I really like Claymore. I liked it a lot because very strong ladies and guts. It's like Lady Berserk, basically. It was good. That was a good rec. Old Lady Shrimpy still looks like she's 16 going on 80, Onimusha. I'll get wrinkles eventually and it'll be scary because I'll look like a child with wrinkles. The world is gonna burn way before you turn 40. I'm hoping retroactive. I'm hoping, with the way it's going, that at least maybe a meteor will take us out soon. The alternative is scarier. The last good thing from Square Enix was Trials of Mana, and all the rest has been kind of sad. I just associate Square Enix with Kingdom Hearts, so they're dead to me. You can't imagine me at 40. I can't either. I don't know, maybe I'll get fat. Maybe I'll finally gain weight as my metabolism slows down. I can't gain weight at all now. Your 1-year birthday party was bananas in pajamas. They had them in Brazil too. Oh my goodness. What is the what's the Portuguese word for banana? Or was it still called banana in pajama? Did it still rhyme? Was it still bananas in pajamas, or was it like rhyming in Portuguese? I don't have a pollo! Oh my goodness, Kurbachev. I should get a pollo. Then we real weebin'. Oh, they're Ray-Bans! Yes. That makes sense why they're so expensive. Oh. Oh no. High school secondary is basically hell with the dress code. Middle school is also bad.
Congratulations!
Hobo!
Congratulations!
What are you doing?
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Thank you so much, Hobo, for giving those 5 gift subs. That's super nice of you. Thank you. Congratulations to Bujanga,
Congratulations!
Draconic,
Congratulations!
Zero, Onimusha, and Stardew Hollow for those gift subs from Hobo. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. What's happening? Congratulations are happening.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations, you got all the emotes, Onimusha.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Thank you so much, Hobo. That's super nice of ya.
Congratulations!
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 Okay. I can speak now. Thank you, Hobo. I always feel like I'm yelling over the notifications, but I really appreciate it, Hobo. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much, and guys, those of you who just got the subs from Hobo, welcome on into the Prawn Stars. Enjoy your emotes and your little shrimp badges. High school was miserable. It was also the most functional you've ever been at, so it was your peak. Skelly, you can't say it was your peak because you're so young. You have a lot of time left to peak. High school sucked, college was a lot better. You went to Catholic school too, Draconic Dude? Yeah, it just felt like high school is when, for me at least, when I was aware that I wanted to be independent, but I was still too young to be fully independent. So I was aware of all the restrictions on things that I couldn't do, and aware of how awkward I was as a person. Still haven't really outgrown that, but just was not a very comfortable time. And then college, I had a lot more freedom, which was nice. You started watching Berserk, Sparkly? Which one, the original one or the new one? Certainly wasn't your peak, but you had a fun time. Pretty much the entirety of your high school group are still good friends. So you look back on it fondly. Yeah, that definitely factors into it. Whipple dip if you're still close with the people you went to high school with. Every single friend I had in high school and college has moved away. So I don't have those sort of fond memories, because not many people can stay in Massachusetts. It's too expensive. So most of my friends are in California at this point. We don't look at it as a golden part of life because we're a bunch of nerds. I mean, you can still be a nerd in like high school. I just I enjoyed college a lot more. I didn't like childhood / teenagerhood like kind of as a whole. I didn't have a bad childhood or teenager years at all, but I just didn't like being not independent, being dependent on stuff. I'm gonna look like Benjamin Button. I'm gonna be an 80-year-old baby, Onimusha. Yes! Giant Meteor 2020, please. Please take us out. Banana is a universal word. The show was called Bananas de Pajamas. Pijamas? Yeah, I don't know how to say that in Portuguese. I'm sorry. Banana is universal. Hi, Rising Fade. How you doing? Look clip. The Ava clip with the clapping. Wrinkles are inevitable. Brace yourself. It's okay. I'm gonna use, I already have wrinkles coming in. You can kind of see them. I got a couple of lines here. Vertical ones. They're like, there. But, I use an acne medicine that is supposed to help prevent wrinkles too, so I'm gonna try to keep them away for as long as possible. Why is the emote you unlock from It's an orgasm? Roll of toilet paper. Diet Olive, I drew that. I drew that orgasming roll of toilet paper. I was playing a game called Art School, which is amazing. It's basically like an MS Paint game. Panda! How are you doing, Panda? Thank you! Shrimpy Duder, Shrimpy Duder. Thank you so much, Panda.
Shrimpy Duder.
How
What's
are you
up?
doing? Thank you so much for the tip. Really appreciate it. How are you holding up, Panda? You working today? I know you said you had yesterday off. You're 6 days, right? Thank you so much. I hope you were holding up okay. Panda's getting his butt kicked by work. So the toilet paper I drew when I was slightly drunk playing a game called Art School that had different writing prompts. Like, you play as a student going to art school, and it give you like a little MS Paint like canvas, and give you different prompts for stuff to draw. And one of the prompts was draw something for someone you have a crush on. So I drew that for my boyfriend, who is kind of a troll, because I thought it would be funny. So it's an orgasming roll of toilet paper. You get a gift sub from a channel you never watch. You don't know how it's possible. Did someone host that channel? Retroactive? The Tiger's pretty good. The rest of them are kind of questionable. Just get Moon Skelly. It looks really good. If you can get off your ass, you will hopefully have a much higher peak. I believe in you, Skelly. You can do it. 27 was when you peaked. You're now well on your way to boomer status. Hobo! Jesus Christ, you're not. Boomer is like 50. You got time. Savor those pre-boomer years, Hobo. You're not there yet. What? We're not gonna be boomers anyway. We're gonna need a new name for when we're old. Like, because boomers are people who are in their 50s now. So people who are in their 50s in 5 years aren't boomers, as far as I know. Hi, Victorous, how you doing? You were a grumpy old man even in middle school, so things haven't changed much. Damn, kids, no, I feel that. I hated kids when I was a kid. And I feel like that people think that's mean, but I disliked a lot of my peers, and I disliked myself as a child. I'm like, damn, I'm annoying. I could register as a child that my childishness was annoying. That's how much I disliked kids. Sparkly, did I show you my Berserk collection? I have the discs, and they're really cool. If you want to see them, I can show you. I would just have to get up and get them. You try not to remember any of your life, including the present? That's not good. Not sure if any of your schools sucked, but you definitely did not like most of your teenage years. But it was not school's fault. Yeah, other kids, they're the worst. I mean, they thought I was weird too, but all my friends were weird, so it was fine. Like, if I look back at my friend group in high school, it makes a lot of sense because everyone was like either gay or a goth or a complete fucking nerd. It's like, yep, that explains a lot. These are people I would actually get along with. Frown wrinkles. Do you have them too, Onimusha? They're called 11s, I think. They're just natural for moving your face. Cannot avoid. Art school. You get mad forehead creases? Yeah, some people get them early too. They have a different forehead movement, I guess. I don't look like I'm in my 30s. I think it's the way I dress and the fact that I don't wear makeup. And just, I'm not like very womanly, if that makes sense. Like, if I actually put effort into my appearance and had long hair and put makeup on, I might look older, but I have no urge to. Put clams on excess skin on your back. That sounds like advice from H. You're off work and you avoided the downtown closure. Very good, Panda. At least you get home at an okay hour. Because it's what, like, is it like 4:30 there for you? 4:30-ish? Speaking of nerds in high school, your school had 2 programming courses, but the teacher was a business major. I mean, my high school computer teacher was a stoner, so I don't know if he had a major. He majored in marijuana. Yeah, that's the other problem with high school, is a lot of people probably not are super qualified to teach what they're teaching. The drama teacher was also an alcoholic, so it was a very good Catholic school. Look at the freaking alien with the cheeks. Oh. That art school game was fun. I might play more of it sometime. I might stream more of it. It's pretty fun. The toilet paper amuses you. I think, do you have it? You should have it too, Animusha, because it's like a bit. Yeah, you have it. I'm glad you guys have it, because I didn't want to throw it away. I mean, you can't throw toilet paper away. That shit's precious now. You're personally broke and money is tight. GoFundMe. Moon for Skelly. We'll be doomers! Yes. Yes. Sad millennial boomers. Just old millennials. Hi Zalwood, how you doing? We'll be cringe-lennials. The most maligned generation in existence, I think. Everyone hates millennials. I like doomers though, that's pretty funny. You're gonna buy some knitting and crochet supplies soon. Nice. You found a knitting group? In person? Is that allowed? We'll be doomers or coomers? What's a coomer? What? We could be boomers, but with an extra boo. Pronounce boo as in booing. And omers boo. What? You will age like fine wine. I'm gonna just be... If I reach an old age, which, like, who knows at this point with the way everything's going. My cheeks. I have very big cheeks. They're just gonna be like bulldog jowls. Just gonna be like... sad cheeks. The Berserk disc set is great. I will get it. I'm wearing shorts. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. I will get my Berserk collection. I haven't shaved my legs in like 800 years. It's fine. I don't think you can see it. Because I just don't care anymore. Quarantine life. 2D or 3D? Berserk? Berserk collection, what a weeb! You raise your eyebrows a lot? Your brow is surprisingly smooth, Onimusha. Do you have bangs? Because the thing that wrinkles your skin the most is sun. So having hair, like bangs, might prevent it. I don't know. Most dudes don't have bangs, though. Sounds like a trippy school. It was also Catholic. Anyway. This is the Berserk collection. Look at these freaking discs! They're so good! I've shown this off like 87 times because it's so good. The manga art. And there's a lot of them. TOS. TOS Griffith. Anyway, I love this set. I actually... So this... I got this set because way back in college, some like PhD student was doing a survey for people who tried salvia, which don't try salvia, guys, it sucks. But I had tried it. So I met up with her in a coffee shop and did the survey, and she gave me a Best Buy gift card afterwards, and I went to Best Buy, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking buy anything here. And I have a $30 Best Buy gift card. Everything at Best Buy is super overpriced, so this was on clearance at Best Buy. And I used Best Buy gift card that I got for talking to some random PhD student about salvia to buy this. Berserk. It was great. I gotta catch up, I missed some stuff in the chat. You thought you had to try and fit in, so you used to a lot of time not trying to be yourself. Trying to start being yourself in your 20s is difficult, but going strong at 32 and definitely happier with yourself. Yeah, it's something that seems, it's definitely tough to do, but it's very important to just be your authentic self, because then you draw people in who like you for who you are. It does no good to try to contort who you are. Excuse me, unless you're unless it's something that's changeable that won't change your personality. Excuse me, like, I'm kind of socially awkward, and that's something that can be improved on without changing kind of core personality. The Doom generation. Yes. People will shank someone over toilet paper. We're stocking up now, Panda, on the toilet paper before the next outbreak. Or spike in the outbreak. You'll just be a weep. That's fine. Millennials. It's outside and socially distanced knitting. Very nice. That sounds safe and also fun. Nixon chicks. I am not a crook. You knew I had chicken legs? Yo, I gotta squat more. Sasquatch legs, yes. You wish you could shave your legs, but you just get looks and questions. Skelly, I get looks and questions because I don't shave my legs, or I haven't in a while. It's fine. Who cares? That's the thing, like, as a lady, if you don't shave your legs, people are gonna look at you like you have the fucking plague. And if you're a dude, then people are gonna look at you like you're a weirdo if you shave your legs. But that's just society being stupid. There's actually, like, I do shave when I feel like it, but there's, like, actually no reason for women to have to shave if guys don't have to shave. It's not any. There's no difference. And it's kind of creepy in a way, because grown women who have been through puberty have hair on their legs, have hair in their armpits, have hair in their naughty bits areas. Like, that's natural. So if you're shaving that all off, you look prepubescent. And it's kind of weird to me that that's expected societally. You're 22 and you're bald. We got some bald folks here. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Kanatro Miura. Is that the manga artist? I don't know too much about Berserk. Yes, original manga created by Kentaro Miura. It says it on the box. I wish I had more awesome box sets like this. So you're saying if I try salvia, I'll get $30? No, you'll probably just get a headache, Twilight. Salvia is like this really awful legal drug that people smoke, but that's not like, it comes from Mexico and the native people chew it. So it was never meant to be taken like how people take it, and I don't know what it does to people's brains. I tried chewing it and it tasted so fucking gross. It's so nasty. And it's very mellow though. It's very subtle and very mellow, and not worth the money that I spent on it, but it's supposed to be more used for like religious stuff, so I don't think it's supposed to be used for any sort of like fun high. I only tried it because it was legal. You could rebrand from Shrimpy Doodle to Big Money Salvia. $30 big money. Looks at pile of toilet paper packages. Draconic, dude, you gotta guard those. Millennium. Can't wait to talk about cheap wines with soccer moms having a midlife crisis. They're your new friends, Skelly. Societal norms. That really though, like, people don't think about this stuff. They just get grossed out by hairy women or men who don't have hair on their armpits or legs, and they don't think why. They just, it's like a gut reaction because it's so normal. Knit group is gonna be it's gonna be lit, Skelly. You do it anyway. You hate having a lot of body hair, Bishoga? It's fine as long as you're doing it because it's how you want to appear and how you're comfortable. With women, as a woman, it is pretty much obligated to shave if you don't want people giving you looks and making you uncomfortable, and it's stupid. It's not how it should be. Like, if it were a preference and either way was fine, it's one thing, but as a woman, you are expected to shave everything. Like, pretty much everything. Shave one leg only and no one will know what to think. Be very confused. Oh. You shave your head once a week? When you were a senior in high school, you dated a junior the day you turned 18? Wow. That sounds like, yup. That's statutory, I guess. 1 year difference. Hair in and on the naughty bits, sorry. Important to clarify, you don't want them in the bits. You don't mind hairy ladies that much? Also, I wonder if it's like a generational thing. Like, I know in the 70s women were very hairy too, and then it died out, and then I don't know what the 80s was like, and then from 90s and 2000s, women have been less hairy, and razors have been more intense. Like, women's razors are so expensive, and they have so many blades. They have like 5 blades on them. It's crazy. Legal in most states, but not all. Oh, really? Why would anyone make salvia illegal? Like, it's not worth making illegal because it's miserable. Get some peyote! I mean, I've looked into how you would procure such substances. It's not safe to do that. Apparently you can buy acid on the dark web. That's a thing. That sounds like an exciting adventure. Yo, I bought some acid on the dark web and live to tell about it. I'm a delightful soul, thank you. I just am very angry about society and societal norms for the most part. You will take any friends you can get. Yo, same, Skelly. I'm sorry, we don't live closer. I would go knit with you. I don't know how to knit, or crochet rather. You don't mind it on others, you mind it on yourself. Yeah, that's fine. That's definitely, like, people take it personally though. Like, if it's women, I feel like that mind it most on other women. Women are critical of other women, and that's the sad part. Most dudes I know don't care. Age doesn't really care. But women will criticize other women because it makes them uncomfortable when someone's challenging a norm. Older people don't care as much. Yeah, I don't know what it is that changed. 50 blade razor. That's what it feels like, Bujanga, when I use it. It's like blades on blades. If you have hair in your naughty bits, it'll be like an Ugg boot. No. 5 blades is kind of normal. Ugh. It's scary though. I've injured myself. Some friends of yours make a female-oriented podcast and they talk about the topic all the time. They always say the hair is there to protect you. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there for a purpose. So the hair under your arm is to prevent you from chafing, basically, when there's friction here. And it also supposedly emits pheromones, which is weird. And I don't know what leg hair is there for. I guess it's to keep you warm. But it evolved there for a reason. So we remove it because women, it's looked at as unclean or just sloppy for some reason. There's no difference between women's razors and men's? Yep, there's what's the word for it? It's like the Mrs. tax or something. Basically, female products they charge more and they just make them pink and women buy them. Because they can get away with it. Pink tax, that's what it is. Thank you, Animisha. Which is funny, but it's very true. You can just get a dude razor and it'll work just as well and be cheaper. You suspect it's a marketing thing from companies? Yeah, it, apparently, because I was reading about it because I was curious, it started when women, the thing with women shaving. Shaving started based on a Gillette campaign, I think in the 50s they said it was. So it started to sell razors. And the thing is, if you watch shaving commercials too, it's weird because it's women shaving their legs that have no hair on them. So the hair on women is like so maligned that they won't even show hairy legs in a shaving commercial. It's like, it's so like you can't even see the razor working because it's shaving a shaven leg. It's so stupid. Oh yeah, you do the traditional shaving stuff, right, Hobo? With the safety razor? I don't know how that would work on legs or an armpit. I can see it on a face. I would be scared to use that near my armpit. You do only need one blade. It's true. Your face is very sensitive in some spots, so you need expensive razors, and you have to replace them often. It sucks. Razors are very expensive. You do you is always best. It is draconic, but society doesn't care sometimes. Society doesn't let us be ourselves. And sometimes it's for a good reason, and a lot of times it's for some arbitrary, stupid societal norm. Have a good dinner, draconic. In your state, there has to be a 4-year difference. It was a control thing. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Yeah, the age thing, I definitely agree with there being a legal age, basically, but if the age difference between people is like a year, that's questionable. It's a little weird when you have like high school seniors dating freshmen. That's weird. But just because there's so much maturing that happens between those ages. You can teach me how to knit, although you barely know crochet. I would be so stupid if I tried skelly. Junk hair! Yeah, junk hair is there to keep your junk protected and disperse the nastiness, I'm sure. Modern cartridge razors pull your hair up and expose the follicle, but it creates a... Yeah, Hobo, that's why I stopped shaving so much, because I would get legit, like, swollen lymph nodes under my arm. My arm would be too sore to move, because I would get just horrible infections from clean razors, and clean, like, I would wash, on my underarm, and it hurts. So I just said, fuck it, until I'm working again or whatever, and I have to, I'm gonna stop. Doesn't matter. I have no one to impress right now. Age doesn't care, so it's like, whatever. It is lame. That's society. Get that, Nair. Onimusha, have you ever used Nair? That stuff is scary. I still remember when I was a kid, and I went on vacation with my cousin, and we had like her and her sisters, we had like a girls' night, and she was trying to Nair the hair on her upper lip, but she didn't read the directions and left it on for like a half an hour. So she had like a red mustache for like a week because it chemical burned her upper lip. Oh, I don't know why they let like a bunch of 12-year-olds use Nair. But that stuff's scary. Your views on society, you're nearly 60, and you care so much about how the world is going down the wrong way. Yeah, it's scary. It really is scary. How everything is, transpiring right now, but I honestly don't even think about it because I have too much going on in my personal life to care about the rest of the world at this point. I wish I had the energy to care about everything happening, but with everything happening with my mom, I can't. I just can't. Don't have enough energy. When the salvia and bath salt stuff happened, there were a bunch of protests here of smoke shops. For salvia? Was salvia dangerous? I know bath salts, people were like eating people's faces, but salvia's, you can't move. With salvia, it sends you to like another dimension if you smoke it, so you're not doing too much. You don't constantly shave your shaven legs, my mind is blown. I did for a bit. I would shave like every day, and then I was like, why am I doing this? There's a hair that's like a millimeter long. It's no point. If you watch men's shaving commercials, it's all fighter jets and beer. It's like dude drinking a beer in a shower and shaving. Safety razors work just fine for body hair. Underarms, though, it's like a very delicate area. You've never twigged that they were already shorn? Yes, that shows how mind-numbing advertising is. Yeah, I hadn't seen it either, Twi'lek, until one of the articles I was reading about why women shave pointed it out, and I was like, whoa! It's true! We've been lied to! You'd like to learn to use a straight razor, but you don't want to cut your face open in the process? You don't want to Sweeney Todd it, Skelly? 100 packs of double-edged razors can be had for like $11. Wow. The safety razors from hell. Oh, the Bic razors, Oiny Musha. Oh, you said that, and I just had the feeling of a Bic razor cut. It's like a paper cut on your whatever you're shaving, and it bleeds so much. Like, I did not know you could bleed that much from a razor cut until I used a disposable Bic razor. It was like a rite of passage for shaving. Knitting stream, then we really be an old lady. Been using a Gillette Mach 3 for over a decade now. A refill pack is good for, wow, for a year. Knitting speed run. Nice. You spent $40 a year, that's great. Your junk hair is there to provide a habitat for the, no, not for the crabs. No crabs. You do have to be careful with Nair. It's very scary. You tried shaving your pits, growing back in, they itch like crazy. Why'd you shave them, Moini Musha? You're just like, I'm sick of this hair. Be gone. It does itch. I have no idea how women shave their junk. Like, I cannot imagine the amount of itch and pain when it grows back. Oh, that sounds embarrassing. She was so embarrassed, Twi'lek. It is nasty. And to put it that close to your nose, too. To put it here. Probably inhaled it. You felt like you were behind on a lot of stuff in the world, so when it sort of shut down during the corona, it was relaxing as it gave you a chance to catch up. I mean, the way I'm living now, honestly, as someone with a chronic illness that's kind of limiting, doesn't feel much different than it did before corona. The only difference is I'm not going out to work. But most of the other stuff, like, I never really went out a ton anyway, other than shopping and stuff, and to shows every now and then, to the library. So it wasn't too hard to adjust, but extroverts are, like, really, like, struggling. You remember the bath salt stuff? People in my unit were like, oh no, a zombie apocalypse is a-coming! Yeah, that was scary. It was in Florida too, right? So it was the combination of the Florida man and the bath salts. Wait, someone nared their junk? I think it says on the bottle, do not use on that area. Shower beer is amazing! Do you, like, wake up in the morning and drink a beer while showering? I've never experienced the shower beer. Oh no. The commercials never made sense. They never made you want to buy razors, Bushanga. Kitty wants something. She wants to lick her butt, is what she wants to do. Look at that. Oh shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hi Dork, how you doing? Wax, yes, that's also another fun and exciting hair removal technique that definitely doesn't result in a shit ton of pain. Oh, any sort of hair removal is just agony. It really is. I'm just gonna become a Sasquatch. That's what it's been decided. Gillette has become an actual shit company. I mean, they're associated with the Patriots, so they can go fuck themselves for all I care. We have Gillette Stadium, and I hate the Patriots, so it's fine. Trapped by all are trapped by our circumstances. I mean, in some ways. It's not so much the blades, but even the plastic bit rub- Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, Onimusha. A slightly deep single razor cut from a proper sharp razor will bleed a lot. Yeah, Skelly, I cut, like... I still remember the one time I really cut myself with a razor in the shower. It was on the back of my ankle. And I didn't feel it at first. And then I turned around, and it looked like a fucking murder scene in the shower. Like some Norman Bates psycho shit. It was like a puddle of blood on the floor behind me, and then I looked at my leg and I almost passed out. Because I was just not expecting that much blood from that tiny little nick. Is terrible. Probably was a Bic razor. You tried shaving your pits for the hell of it. So I'm on the opposite end, Onimusha. I'm trying not shaving my pits for the hell of it. It's fine. Also, I got a new deodorant to try, and it turns out it's probably toxic, so now I don't want to use it. So I bought this like hippy dippy deodorant. It's literally a rock. Supposedly it works, but it said aluminum free, and I bought it, and then I looked at the ingredients, and it's literally just a block of aluminum. So I don't know if I want to rub that on my pits, because I'm gonna get the Alzheimer's from my deodorant. And I already have brain problems. Memory problems. After mowing the lawn or something and you jump in the shower with a beer. Oh yeah, that does sound refreshing, Whippletip. Now that you mention it, that sounds very good, especially I'm sure in that Australia heat. Cooling off with a beer in a shower. Don't wax your face! I think some women wax their upper lips. I'm lucky I don't get a lot of hair here. Like, I definitely care, I don't care so much about hair on my body, but facial hair, I would not want. The Patriots! The Lolly no, no! Metal Gear, come on, Metal Gear! I guess that one particular combination of capitals doesn't work, Onimusha. Capital M, lowercase g. Doesn't trip up the bot. You didn't fall asleep, you're just resting your eyes. You had a chicken, you had a substitute chicken coma. Risu, good morning, how you doing? I'm never gonna finish it, you right, Hobo. We not going back there. It does look like a salt lick! It does. It does. Leave it out for the leave it out for the deer. Then they all get Alzheimer's. Hello? Goodbye. Okay. If hair annoys you, cut it short instead of shaving. Yeah, I would have difficulty doing that with my armpits, probably. But yeah, I feel like trimming is a good alternative to shaving because you don't get ingrown hairs. Hello! It's just hard with like a large surface. Like your legs and stuff. I guess there's like razor type things that do that. Do you want uppies? You are so good. You are the best girl. Why is she doing that? I don't know why she's doing that. Laxating removes a decent amount of your epidermis. Oh! So it just rips off the top layer of your skin. That's fun. Epilators hurt too. That's enfants terrible. Poor dear. They're gonna get the Alzheimer's. She wants a toy, okay. The shrimp. Onimusha. The shrimp is so far under my bed, I can't reach it. It's a real problem. Is it okay if I give her the sloth? And we take a rain check on the shrimp? Because it's literally like, you see my bed. It's on like the far end by the wall. Did you finish the Dread collection? No, I haven't even freaking played it tonight, Sparkly. All I played was Sucker for Love and Squirrel Stapler. We played a little bit, but I'm gonna be getting into it soon. Because I do want to play more. We've been online for 2 hours of just chatting in the Dread X collection section. We're gonna get Twitch banned. Oh, we could braid the armpit hair. That's very cute. That's very, sounds very European. Or we could dye it. Okay, sloth, okay. Alright. Charlie, you get a sloth, okay. I gotta stand up. 2 hours talking about my hairy legs. It's fun. It's fun. Late those pits. I'm sweaty. Okay. Alright, kitty. Everyone go look at my hairy legs. Oh. Oh. It's in the way. Are you hungry? It just booped in the head. Can you see her? It's so squeaky. It's so squeaky. Oh, one more. Oops, get him. Murder. She's like hiding. Oh, you're stuck. Let go. You're stuck. Help. Get him. Okay. He has been successfully murdered. She's so cute. Pitlocks. Oh, she's still squeaking. All right, let's take it to the to the cat cam. Nice butt. Nice. Okay, yep. And she's gone. She really enjoyed that. Thank you for letting her frolic, Onimusha. I will find the shrimp for next stream. I've just been too lazy to get it under the bed. It's so far. Excuse me. The best way to manage hair with minimal risk of discomfort and injury is to just trim. Hashtag just trim. I guess I'll appreciate any long hair. If I showed my armpits, people would be mortified. I'm keeping that shit hidden. Hey Satos, how's it doing? How's it doing? How you doing? How's it going? Chorley. Very much quarantine legs. Chicken legs and hairy legs together. She's so good. She's the best. Alright. Let's play a game, guys. It's time. I kind of have to pee. She's squeaking on the floor. Armpit hair really isn't that gross. You never got why people are bothered by it. People are just bothered by hair on women. It's just a thing. I don't get it either. People are bothered by it. It's also a fetish too. Like, that's the thing as a lady. If you do anything like outside of the norm, it is also probably a fetish. So I'm sure that hairy women are also a fetish. I have like 87 tabs open! Play game, you've only been on for 45 minutes. We're pushing 2 hours and 7 minutes, frogs. Pushing 2 hours and 7 minutes. Frogs, are you gonna play Bloodborne again, by the way? You seem to be getting frustrated by it. Because it's not Sekiro. Oh. I'm gonna pull up the collection. Recent games. Snake Pass. I haven't played that game in like 87 years, Steam, please. Why are you suggesting this? Alright, Dread X collection. Video games. I don't know if I'll play Squirrel Stapler right now. I don't know if I feel like hunting squirrels. Smooth skin looks nice, but it's not like you're growing thick in a brush. I mean, Skelly, you have not seen my armpits. Before you speak on any thickets, you have not seen the situation. Anyway, Dread X collection. I am part Italian, so. Anything is a fetish. You wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's gotta be. Hey Freyas, how you doing? Any more thick tentacly girls? Not yet. Not yet. I don't know if there'll be any more in our future, but there may be more tentacles, because this is a Lovecraft-inspired collection, so. Hi Age, I was just talking about my armpit hair for an hour. How you doing? It's a bit loud, okay? It is a bit loud. Thank you for the heads up. Yes, it is definitely loud. It's loud on my end, too. Damn! Fucking. kitties. I thank you on behalf of my squirrel brethren. Risu, was that actually upsetting to you last time, or did you just need to go because it was late and you had work? I don't want to play upsetting squirrel game if it is actually upsetting. How you parents doing, H? How you doing? Hello, Nick. Welcome to Armpit Hair and Horror Games. How you doing? So, last time we played some Squirrel Stapler, but we can unlock something else. And maybe finish Squirrel Stapler another time. We gotta go around the house solving puzzles. You were just being funny. That's what I thought, but sometimes, I don't know. I don't know, I gotta be careful. I don't want to make people sad. It's already sad enough. Sad enough times. I don't want to make sad squirrel murder. They doing okay? You helped clean out a birdhouse? Did you find something in it? Is that birdhouse behind my house? I'm, like, concerned how gross that is inside. Oh, I found a body part! What do I do with it? Got numb. So let's find a puzzle to solve. Let's go upstairs. Maybe there's something fun up there. So you gotta go around the mansion and solve puzzles to find keys to open up the mini games. Or the actual, I guess they're games. And each room, I guess, has different puzzles in it. Is this like assemble your- yes, assemble a box. We're putting the parts together that we got. See? I have no body parts. Damn, I hate it when I have no body parts. There were no birds, there was bird paraphernalia. Was there like bird shit and sticks? Staple body part. Subject 1. Lacerations all over body caused by a large blade. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 2. Severe head trauma, skull smashed by a blunt instrument. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 3. Deep marks around neck, asphyxiation. Cause of death, natural causes. None of that sounds at all natural, but I will take your word for it. Coroner or whatever. Can I touch this? It was making the- oh, there we go. It's part- there's cameras watching, I just noticed that. Camera's creeping. Where does this bloody eyes thing want to be? Probably looking at the body? It's sad because it has no arms. Birds and bird accessories. Tiny bird hats. Tiny bird purses. Someone isn't very good at investigation. I hope they did not get paid to determine that was natural causes. There's a lot of liquor around here that we can't pick up and drink. Oh, they all gotta be looking at the sun. I get it. That's why their eyes are bleeding. Don't look at the sun, guys. Ooh. Painting scrap. If you had a leaf blower, would you name it David Blowy Age, please? What would the leaf blower's hit singles be? Can't touch yourself if you have no arms. Is that why it's sad? He's sad because he can't touch himself? I think they all just have to be facing. It does sound like a gay porn actor. So they're all facing the sun. I think there's gotta be one that we're missing. Maybe if we turn the light on. Does it have a switch on this? Face the truth, even if it blinds you. Yeah, I got that before we even read the clue, but like, they're all looking and nothing's happening. We gotta be missing one. Maybe in the next room? Someone's facing the truth in here? What? No. Oh, oh! How can he face the truth if it's behind a wall? Shielded from the truth. It's only a half-truth if you can't see it. Oh, da-da-da-da! Okay, so we can unlock a game. Let's go. You used to stare directly at the sun in bright lights because you were told not to. 6-year-olds, you didn't give a fuck! I'm glad you're still able to see today, Skelly. And do not have permanent horrible eye damage. You would be sad. I think most people would probably be sad. Don't look at the sun though, guys. Okay, which game should we unlock? We can get... We have... Right. So Ellipsis looked cool. 2 astronauts search for geological features beneath the surface of the moon. They find one. So if I remember correctly, this is by the Pony Island guy? I think? I don't remember. Oh, I had 2 keys. That's why he's a skelly. Because he was staring at the sun. His flesh burned off. We have Undiscovered. The cursed tomb of kings lies hidden deep in the ancient jungle. Explore the tomb. It's already lost. Learn its secrets and find what lies undiscovered. Or we could do the end of days. The world is coming as the world is ending. I can't read tonight. The world is ending as a comet looms. Can you make it home to your family? Touched by an outer god. The growth have invaded our world. Kill them, eat their flesh, become stronger. I don't know, guys. What should we pick? There's so many games. I know we can unlock them all, but this is a major choice. The thing in the lake. Something horrible is hiding in its murky depths. This one looks 2D, black and white. Touched by an outer god. Touched by an angel. That was such a dumb show, Onimusha. Oh my god. I think they still show that on the Lifetime channel. Another Late Night by Secret Cow Level. You're up late playing video games and messing around on the internet, and things take a dark turn. This sounds kind of cool. I mean, work for you, and then try to be touched by an outer... Then try... Be touched by an outer god. That was speech to text. I'm like, this is incomprehensible, Freya, I'm sorry. Touched by angel is good. Triple X. H, stop! Stop. Sexy angel by girls in your area. Ooh! Electronics in an arcade and video rental store begin to come to life in startling ways when an unknown world is discovered. Is this like Five Nights at Freddy's with arcades? Don't Google anything H says. This sounds kind of cool. Let's try this. It has been decided. And we get another page of the comic that we have to mute because the voice acting is pain. I didn't really have any. So the sky's fallen. It's weird how quickly you calm down after something shakes your whole world. Here I was confronted with cosmic shapes filling the sky, shifting and swirling and dancing in ways that makes your mind fold in on itself. Hi Soldark, you got here just in time for Cosmic Horror comic narration. How you doing tonight? How's your weekend going? It wasn't long before I was just wondering if the sudden stop had fucked up my tires. Why is that like italicized? Hell, people were pissed when I called to check in on them. Why the fuck are you calling at 3 a.m.? I just told them to look up. It's sunny out at 3 a.m. What's going on? What's going on? You're trying to say that wasn't that other game basically us trying to be... Yeah, that's true. We were trying to be touched by Cthulhu. Smooched by Cthulhu. Comic car! Oh, it's a pun. This is very good. We didn't finish Squirrel Stapler. I got a little frustrated. I might go back to it. Every time you want to link someone to the 8 fucking Bears Magic card edit, you get, want to search results? Oh no. Hopefully no bear fucking. I gotta just change the capture to the game. So this is Arcade-Ultra? Arcade-Letra? I don't know how to say it. It's a video game about video games, ladies and gentlemen. So we got... Oh! I can't use my mouse, so that's good. Hopefully that's intentional. Instructions. WASD, mouse, look around, E, interact. Okay, that's pretty standard. Let's go- wait, options. There we go. I don't think it made any difference. Okay, fly. There we go. Excellent. Play. Video games. So these all are supposed to have some sort of cosmic horror bent to them, but we shall see. Someone talking? Hello? Nice toilet paper age. Alright, is that blood? Nope. It looks a little spooky. Kinda looks like blood. What do we got here? The Construct. Go North, a sci-fi text adventure. Very metallic looking game controllers. Nemesis? It's a very interesting game. So far, too shiny. It's very metallic looking. Needs more grunge. Guardian of December. Everything is super metallic. Okay. I said toilet paper age. Nice toilet paper age, because he posted the toilet paper emote. The plural of nemesis. Oh, nemesis. Multiple nemesis. Thank you for that, that cutscene. Unnecessary. A present for me? Was there an inventory button? No. Tab? I? Well, if there was, I don't remember it, and I don't know how to access the options menu. Hello? A dream for Aaron. Everything is so shiny. What the heck? Hello? Sure, let's pick up the malfunctioning, it was like a video camera, and put it in here. Feed cord in? I have no idea what I'm doing. This one's a little questionable so far. What is that? I know what? This one is weird. And not like a good weird so far, it's just weird. The Timor? I haven't heard of that game. The Pony Island guy did one of the games, right? I was trying to figure that out. I think it was Solipsis, the one he did. Your toilet paper age is 15 rolls. Hi, Expensa, how you doing? Games on a game and a game, game. Games on games on games. Yo, Doug, I heard you like games. Is this just clicking? Hello? Not age, this is what salvia is like. This isn't mescaline. We gotta touch them all. But a very specific spot, apparently. Pick up cord. You're just plugging everything into this present box that... Okay, yep. Oh my god, my frames. This is really pushing my 5700 XT to the limits, guys. It's so laggy. Oh, House of Leaves is that crazy book, right? Oh. We Silent Hill now. What if I touch the floor or do it? Yep. I thought it was stuck, but I think I was supposed to be looking at that thing and be scared. The Timor series is infamously terrible, though the developers improved quite a bit. So is it like Giraffe Town? It's just trash, but people play it because it's entertaining. I made it this time, haha! In your face! Can I touch you? No, okay. I can touch all the other electrified things, but not that. If we touch the floor, we just die.
Please.
Hello?
Help me.
What? They're just gonna keep restart. Oh, it's a fucking. I gotta do something on the loop. No? Yeah? Is it you? Oh, I fell in the water again. I fell in that. The platforming. The platforming is too much. Gotta touch 'em all is the title of my adult Pokemon spin-off. For some reason, Game Freak sent you a cease and desist. I mean, you would think with a game with a name like Game Freak, they would be a little more open-minded, Twi'lek, about such a game, but apparently not. Pokemon, you can do it. Thank you, Michael. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I can. I think I'm supposed to interact with this somehow, but it won't let me. She said save me, but I can't. I think that's her. And if we touch the ground, we get electrocuted and die. Because the water. Is it something here? I have no fucking idea what to do here. It's just a loop. Okay. There's a door. What am I actually supposed to do here?
Stupid!
What? Okay, Age. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Because this makes no sense. There's a box? Where? I can't see shit. My screen's so dark. Follow cable? That? You can barely fucking see that. And I can't interact with it.
Please. Help me.
Like, I can't do anything with that. There's nothing here. It won't let me interact. Hot jams. Doop, 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 doop. The cable's plugged into her. Welcome to BT. I can't interact with her at all. Like, I see the cable, I see it goes here, I can do nothing. If I jump on this water, I can't actually jump on that water. I just die. This looks like there would be something here. This is all highlighted and spooky looking. You can see it, but you can't interact with it. This is gameplay, guys. The real monster in this game is you for not helping her. I mean, if I knew how to actually help her, I would help her, but I can't. Jump inside the box, maybe? There's a wall. Still better than agony. Oh, oh, it's a loop. You're all wrong, it's a loop. It's just a loop. You're not actually supposed to do anything, it's just a stupid loop. It's PT.
Please. Help me.
It's fine. This is definitely better than agony because this did not cost as much. More like PP. Hey, you can't like, you can't interact with anything. It's just a loop. You're walking in circles. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like those tubes.
Please.
You ever have those tubes as a kid that you shift them from one end to the other and they make like farm animal noises? That's what it sounds like. Oh, okay. It's like a sheep. We actually in Silent Hill now, and I don't have a flashlight. It's wicked dark. We in Silent Hill 3. I cannot move at more than a leisurely pace. Oh, it's the music again. Gonna be a jump scare. I can feel it. It's a coming. Yep, there it is. No? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one. A lot of suckers bought Agony Onimusha. You know I was one of those suckers, but you know what? That's what Steam refunds are for. It could have been okay. This is a very flatulent ghost. Is it a whale? Is it a ceiling whale? Oh, there it is. Hello? This one's, yeah, this is a game alright. I don't even know what this one. It's definitely a malfunctioning arcade. Excuse me. Silent Hill ain't so silent. There's a lot of beeping and booping. I wonder if the Giraffe Town dev made anything else. Hello?
Cold and dark, wet and lonely. I can't stop shaking.
Did you die in the arcade? I guess she's shaking.
Oh God. It's coming.
What's coming? Dun dun dun! The amiibo! Well, that's been good. Twerking D-Man! Thank you for adding that, Solter. Ghost Flatulence is my new game studio. It's definitely an indie studio with that name. Indie horror studio. You played some horror games where the controls and say click F or something to use the flashlight, but did not have a flashlight? Wait, what? That sounds like some sort of oversight. Everything's flooding. My frames are dropping. It's fine. Panda knows the quotes. He knows right where they are. Horrible, horrible Giraffe Town memories. Oh! Fucking jump scares, man. Cold, yep, cold, dark, and wet. Yep, we get it. Wet and lonely. Oh, baby. Wet and lonely ladies in your area. They can't stop shaking. She can't stop shaking. Hi, Tonda! How you doing? Moist. Hello? She grabbing my eyeballs! This game is not great so far, but it's at least amusing. These were all made in 10 days. Some of them made a little bit better than others, but... Oh! She floating. She was jiggling, now she floating. What is it with games that give you underwater vision that's completely blurred? The Forest did that too. I got really frustrated with that when I was playing with Age. That every time you would go underwater, it's like you need glasses. Wet and lonely is the eternal mood. That is the 2020 mood right there. That's what Tinder's for, though. Alright, who's jumping us next? The real spooky thing here is we can't play the claw machine, guys. This ain't Yakuza. There is a tape in there. How's your weekend going, Tonda? What's spookier than a looping hallway? A looping room! It's too spoopy. It's a tried and true PT formula. There was a game on Itch that I really wanted to try called Cutie, and it's like PT, only extremely cute, hand-drawn, like, 2D game. You forgot your underwater glasses! I mean, that's basically what a snorkeling mask is, right? Man, I can't see shit. Did I feed the thing into the box? Yeah, it does give you fairly shitty visibility, but in the forest it makes you, like, blind. Like, you can't see anything underwater, which is frustrating. And there's no need to make that part realistic. This is weird. There's gonna be something in, like, the corner. Can't tell where, like, there's so much reflection. So it's gotta be something in the room, because there- oh, no, there we go. That's the way out. I can't see nothing! Oh, here we go, downstairs. That's where the thing jump scared before. My Tinder profile is fire! I could never go on Tinder. Ugh, I hope I never have to date again. ever. Dating is terrible. You hear that, age? Never again. Tinder, like, how do people use Tinder? It's just for hookups, right? People don't actually find relationships on there. Claw machine, please! No, that was a threat for Age not to dump me. It was a dump. That was a threat because I don't want to date anyone again. Because dating is terrible. Cutie, of course you've played QT, Skelly. You play all the cool games. Weekend's going alright, good to hear. Hope everything's good on your end. It's been a week. It's been 1 week. No, it's a lot of stuff going on with my mom this week, but hopefully she's in the hospital right now after her surgery, her most recent surgery, but hopefully she will be back on Tuesday for a bit. We're waiting on, she had a biopsy done, and we're waiting on the results from her biopsy, so that's not fun, but... You have like an 8-foot stride if these footsteps are... This clearly is not shrimp-sized person. I didn't even notice that. You like drift. It's very weird. Have you been on Tinder, Hobo? That's what I was wondering, if you're in your 30s, if Tinder's just scary, because it's just like a bunch of ladies looking for basically a paycheck. They have like 5 kids. You found both your ex and your current girlfriend on Tinder. Well, maybe it's better in your neck of the woods, Thaphrin. In the States, it seems questionable. Like, I feel like people just look for hookups around here. But if that's just what you're looking for and then it turns into a relationship, that makes sense. I guess, with Tinder. You play almost nothing, you just watch a lot. Oh, okay. So you've seen QT. You know the cool games then. Hi, Bees! How you feeling, Bees? How you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Yep. There'll be a jump scare behind me, isn't there? Oh, okay. Alright, game. Have it your way. You decided to cut all that dating stuff for the latest while, sort of get your own shit together, then give it another go? Yeah, I mean... You gotta definitely be in a good place. Locked? Really? You gotta be in a good place before, like with yourself, before you want to date people. Uh-oh. That's cool. Oh! Ah! They're everywhere! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Hello? Who's gonna jump scare me? It's this one! Hello? Is the game too loud, guys? It looks pretty damn loud. It's gonna jump me again. Okay. I'm ready this time. Oh yeah, you mentioned NetHack before, Soldark. What type of game is that? It's like a roguelike? You are feeling better. Good to hear, Bees. Good to hear. It's so fun being in the hospital sick. Oh. It's so it's so bad. Oh lord, it's coming. Alright. I'm not a fan of this game. And I feel bad sometimes talking about these sorts of games on stream because sometimes the devs watch the VODs or stop by the stream. But this has not been my favorite one I've played so far. I don't really know what it's going for. It's just kind of weird. And I like weird. Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to get hit by that. It was in my ear. Oh! We've unlocked the real game. Will it get it? Oh, fuck. Look, it just clips through everything. Nice. Nailed it. It's on. My Yakuza skills came in handy second try. You didn't know you needed to be in a good place and date way too many people every year? And every single breakup? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I feel like a lot of people date when they should not be dating. Like, I wish I didn't date in college. Should not have been. Was that a turkey person? I think so. It definitely looked like a turkey-esque silhouette. Putting any art into the public eye inherently invites criticism whether you like it or not. It's true. But I couldn't do any better than this. So I always feel weird about criticizing stuff that I know I couldn't make myself. But that's any media, basically. Movies, whatever. Am I supposed to put this tape in the TV that was in the room? Where was that door? I can't see shit. There was a door that led to that one room with a TV in it. And I think that's probably where we have to put this tape. So, I'm not sure where that was, because I can't see nothing. There it is. Charlie, Unaman? As long as you aren't being an asshole, there's nothing wrong with being critical. There are some games, though, that I feel like I was kind of an asshole, but they deserved it. Like Draft Down. If this is the Timor guy, you can't say anything negative that has already been said to them. That just makes me sad. They clearly enjoy making games, but they get relentlessly criticized over them. Where the fuck am I gonna put this tape? Downstairs. Alright, the stairs that I can't see. It's Yakuza now, needs more Cream games. We couldn't pick up the stuffed animals, just the tape. If you made a game, you'd want blunt feedback? I mean, people say that, but when you actually get feedback, it's difficult. Alright, here we go. Is it the ring time?
May I blossom over and over again. But what will it matter?
Who are you?
Visions become verbal vomit. Looking
Verbal vomit?
I beg the
This is like the poetry I wrote in freaking like sophomore year of high school.
Then perhaps it would be the morality of your concerned curiosity that does.
Is this the same lady that narrated the comic?
You may enter whenever you wish.
Oh baby. Is that an invite? I may enter whenever I wish. Is this like some Videodrome shit? Deborah Harry talking to me through the TV? Where's the battle circuit? I don't know. Sounds like the kind of horror game you'd make if you made games, but this is failing to make you feel threatened. No, it's just making me feel confused. What about it is like something you'd make, Solder? Like a walking sim? Like this setting? Like what about this? That's the problem with a lot of horror games, is the only real threat is a jump scare. Or being chased by something. That's why the Silent Hill games are so good, it's the atmosphere itself that's ominous. And it's hard to do. It's definitely hard to do. To get a game that's just threatening on atmosphere alone. You got blunt feedback on things you've made before, and it hurts and it's hard to swallow, but you benefited on it. Yeah, I mean, as long as you have the personality to take it not personally, and use it, that's the important thing. Not everyone can do that. Hey, Ja Rule, how you doing? Smokes, cloves, and reads. You feeling fancy? Having a good night, Ja Rule? Here we go. No option to high-five hand, bad game. I think we fell down a toilet. Where the Ninja Turtles at? I always go the other way, then they want you to go and see if there's anything, but usually isn't. Surreal horror, atmosphere, psychological isolation. Yes, those are all cool things, but I don't think this game does them well. Those are all very Silent Hill. Have you played the Silent Hill games? Soul Dark, they feel very claustrophobic and very psychological horror. Especially Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 3 as well. Silent Hill 3 definitely was scarier to me. As a lady, with all the pregnancy freaking themes, those were terrifying. Layers of Fear has some great horror in it. Oh yeah, I've heard good things about that one, Michael. I might have that on the Twitch Prime, like, game app thing. This is making me want to poop. It does feel like you're in a toilet. And this is as fast as I can walk, by the way. I can't use my shift key. We have to walk this slow. For reasons. There's probably gonna be some dramatic jump scare up here or something. Some big reveal. Oh, there's a lady there. She's gonna be a monster.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Because I know we'll never be able to return. But you and I get to be here together.
Wow. This is a Tinder date gone wrong. I get to live with my real doll in an arcade cabinet with a Silent Hill monster. What should we do, guys? This is a very, very tempting offer to stay here with a sexy plastic lady. But I don't know, I think I might want to leave. You like card games that have some meat to the gameplay? When all you can do is walk around and interact with items you'd rather watch than play? Yeah, honestly, same. That's why survival horror is I feel like, kind of better, because it's usually more involved. There's usually some sort of weapons and combat system and items and puzzles. There's a lot of walking sims in horror, especially indie ones. You love Silent Hill 2, but you heard the rest are kind of ass. Silent Hill 3 was great, in my opinion. And Silent Hill 1 has aged kind of poorly, but it's nice to go back to see what they did kind of with the technology at the time. Wasn't there a game that did a similar hallway walk? That was PT, wasn't it? Kind of just circling around? Yeah, this is still the arcade one. Welcome back, Freyas. This is still the arcade one. We went into the machine. There was a lady talking to us, and we went into the machine, and now she wants us to stay, but there's a monster in here. If you want psychological horror, you can play something like Cat Lady? I have that. It looks interesting. Always choose waifu. Stay with her. True love. Stay with her. She lonely. Do we get to stay with the sheep? We do. He's in here with us. Okay, we'll stay with her. Survival's your favorite genre. Playing Ark right now. Taming Dinos. Have you played The Forest, Selwood? The Forest is pretty fun too. I'm gonna stay with her just because Twitch chat told me to. You guys, this is not my fault. She's a monster, by the way. She's a monster. She's gonna eat my face. It is that Timur guy. Yeah, that was trash. That was bad. That had, like, what was the point of that game? The real monster was us all along, at least the goat inside us. Being a monster is a plus in your book? You've been called out! Second playthrough, I've had enough. And they have like the kind of like Silent Hill like guitar music at the end. What an ending! I don't even want to get the other end. I don't care. Goodbye. Lol, what? The point was waifus would betray you, but we knew that. Bad. Real bad. Oh my god. Like, it's supposed to be Lovecraft inspired, I guess. But I didn't get that from that one. Cosmic Horror. I just got... I don't know what. Next! I want to try Solipsis, because I think this was the Pony Island dev, if I remember correctly. And I did like Pony Island quite a bit. It is a Weeping Angel. It might be part of a puzzle, so I don't know if you caught any of the stream last time, Soldier, but basically the whole mansion is full of puzzles, and as we complete them, we get keys by solving the puzzles, and we use the keys to open up the game, so it's kind of cool. It's like a games within a game. So I had one key left, so I just opened one, and we can play it in here, and then I need to go solve some puzzles before I can play the other ones. So I already played Sucker for Love. Don't blink. It doesn't do anything when I turn around, so maybe it's not a Weeping Angel. Games that give you a split path at the very end with no way to reload to see the second option are trash. I mean, even if it did give me the option, I wouldn't want to see it. Skelly, after seeing that one. To be fair. Okay, so this is Solipsis. This looks cool so far. Best one so far was the Cthulhu Waifu game. I'm still mad at that game for revealing my first name, but I did like it. I'm still just a little mad at it. Graphics high, low. There's high and low graphics in this game. I'll turn the subtitles on so you guys can see them. Hopefully the volume's okay. Sticking a pop culture reference into your Cosmic Horror game doesn't seem like the move yet. I don't know how well it it fits. But it's there. Alright. Gravimeter? Rationalize. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. You still don't remember my first name. That's fine. Like, it's not a huge deal. You know, it's strange that I became an astronaut. I'm gonna read this because my camera's blocking it. I had nightmares as a kid, being alone on the moon. When I woke up, I would look out the window and find the moon in the sky. You know, to prove I wasn't still on it. On some nights, I would see a face there. Oh, we're gonna go meet the man on the moon. This is cool. No sound there, please. Graphic kindness self. Oh my god, Giraffe Town. No, I don't think I ever saw the ending because I didn't beat it. Moon's haunted, it is. You had this friend in middle school? Oh.
Feeling just fine. Let me pull up the coordinates. First deployment is at 20.21 north, 30.77 east.
I'm an astronaut. So top down. Okay. Okay, yep. Yeah, the subs aren't on, right? Let me see if I can get them. The game has not been saved. Okay, never mind. I think they're yeah. That's weird because I put them on, right? Did I not? Maybe I didn't save it. Sparkly, I went and looked and my PC name is not my name, so I have no idea where it pulled it from. Like, my account name I had changed specifically to Shrimp after the other game doxed me.
Surface, you are heading the wrong way.
I'm heading the wrong way, guys. Can you hear him talking okay? It's part of the horror that we turn the subtitles on and they're not there. The dialogue is incomprehensible, as incomprehensible as the cosmic horror monstrosities they were about to see. Ground control to Mage. I made so much progress, I don't want to come back. Oh, I see it, okay. So we're, the meter thing on the top left, we're getting closer, getting warmer. I got it, don't worry. This is cool. I like this so far, I like space games. I really don't know what the graphics options would have done. It beeping. Beep, beep, beep. Twin stick shooter. I hope we don't have to shoot anything. Press G. Gravity. Measuring net gravity. It's 8. Oh, whoa! I don't
Set
know
it
what
down nice and easy.
I'm doing.
8 milligauss. We were hoping to locate that empty lava tube. 8 milligauss. Just solid ground orbit.
Milligauss?
20.22 north, 30.80 east.
Milligauss? Is that a legitimate gravity unit? You like top downs? Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Lava tube on the moon. Yeah, he did say there was some suspicious stuff going on the moon. This is better observing. You remember that game, Twi'lek? That was so disappointing. It had such a cool premise, but it just ended up being really boring. Gigawatts.
I'm at the second location.
Alright. So what am I actually doing here?
Looking at
Placing this on the
minus
ground?
15.5 milligauss. Definitely some sort of subsurface feature.
So there's something under the ground. Okay.
20.26 north, 30.81 east.
This reminds me of the... What the hell was the movie I just watched? There was some space movie I just watched that they were trying to, like, go on one of Jupiter's moons and get under the ice to see if there was life there. Is it Jupiter or Saturn? The heck was that movie? The Europa Report, or something like that. It was pretty good. This is giving me vibes of that movie. I think it was the Europa Report. Jupiter, okay. Yeah, so it was, they were trying to, find life on Jupiter. And they, tried to land in a specific spot on one of the moons and landed a little bit too far, and they had to find their way to this specific spot.
You're just about there.
Right. So we plopping this down here. This one's looking like the spot. Something under here.
That's... well... What's your reading? Looking at negative 120 here. That's our lava tube. Must be a deep one. I think it's running northerly. Take it to 20.31 north, 30.82 east.
In before we fall into the lava tube. Titan? What about Titan? It was Europa was the moon that they were trying to land on. And it was cool because it was kind of like a found footage sci-fi movie, which is different from what I've seen before. It wasn't a horror movie. It was just kind of the perspective of like the cameras from the ship.
What's your reading, surface?
It's a deep one, oh baby. Is it a deep one with a great one in it?
Surface, what's the delay?
Oh god, oh baby, that's a deep one.
Negative 650.
We gotta rationalize. What is this? Look at his eyes. This is wild. His eyes are like following the... Alright, I'm rationalizing. No! Brain, use brain. This is okay, this is how we brain.
The gravimeter
Yeah, this is cool.
must be broken. Hold on, I need to adjust my orbit. Houston, I'm near that large satellite. Please advise. Houston, surf it. Do you read? Problem with my thrusters. Too close. I'm getting
Uh-oh. Oh shit!
too close.
That end. His head flew off. You guys see that? He done got decapitated. He decrapped his pants. Oh shit! The curvy over the moon background. It's so good. He's in space. He's in space for real. There are lava tubes on the moon, really? So does that mean it has like a molten core? How does that work? How do moon work? This is so cool. This is a real palate cleanser after playing that last game. This is just way more interesting. Chara's fall to get out of the space with the eyes, go in the derp eyes. Did you unlock the Dropsy Beach update? Can you look that up, Age? I don't think it exists. He saw a lot of shit, and he just saw some more shit. It is kind of like the swapper with the astronauts, right? I tried playing that game retroactive. That game's pretty hard. It's a puzzle game with astronauts. You're gonna head out, Skelly? Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good night and have a good week. First game with a rationalize mechanic. I mean, the player just kind of rationalizes a lot of stuff normally. But I guess it's like bringing you back to sanity, right? I think it's gonna probably break at some point. Am I supposed to be going a specific way? Or are we exploring? At one time, the moon's core was molten. Ooh. That's so crazy to think about because it just looks so dead now. So do the lava tubes have active lava in them? They probably don't, right? They're just the tubes where the lava moved before. More like astronauts. Astronauties. I don't know if there's any ladies in this game like there were in the last one. You're still curious what my real name is? I mean, if you're really curious, you can dig through the last VOD. I didn't delete it. I just kind of gave up. It's not a huge deal anymore. Oh, this looks interesting. I think it's just the direction the flashlight's pointing. Is there any indicator of where I should be going here? Or am I just kind of walking? But yeah, have a good night, Michael. Thank you for stopping by. Her name is Jenny LeClue. Age, they added an entire update to that game that it's voice acted now, and it makes me uncomfortable after taking on Jenny LeClue's voice, hearing someone actually voice act Jenny LeClue. Maybe you're looking for the lander wreckage? Yeah, that's what I thought, Soldirk. I just am not sure what direction to go. It kind of seems like I'm looping if I walk in one specific direction, so maybe I gotta walk the directions I didn't. Like if I keep walking north, I think it's, or top, it's not necessarily north. I think it just keeps repeating. So if you walk one direction until it stops repeating, maybe that's how it works. Don't know. And if it's wreckage, I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna run out of oxygen at some point. It's gotta be around here somewhere. The map can't be all that big. It's playing ominous space music too. Oh, here we go. Oh, yep. That's something, alright. What the fuck?
Don't lose your way.
Look at this. Moon stairs. I don't know how I'm gonna rationalize this one. Oh, look at this alien. It's the communists. Of course. It doesn't fit. What's the foot? Can I do two? It's not the communists. Communist Aryans. Uh-oh, why doesn't it fit? This is like that game with the, like, they give the babies that has the different shapes and they put the blocks that are the right shape in them. And I'm that baby that just doesn't get it. So I gotta combine two of them, and they probably subtract from each other, right? I'm assuming. Like, can you combine two? The little bits fell off? It wasn't you, Squiddy. This is the Squiddy did it. Squiddy built them space stairs. I knew it. I can't picture any of these shapes being put together matching up with this.
Oh, shit.
I am too dumb to rationalize. That's what it comes down to. I'm just too dang dumb to rationalize. Anyone have any idea on this one? It seems like I would have to combine two to make this shape, because this one is the closest to the shape, and it obviously isn't sticking. Thank you! Now everyone knows what they're getting into.
Stupid!
What?
You're so stupid!
Do you see it, Age? Does anyone see it? The arrow's on the side of the shape? Yeah, because these have 2 here. This has 3. But I'm not sure what you can do. Like, this makes a square. Communist squid. You don't know what's happening. Okay. So it seems like it needs to have just a 1, 2, 3. Is it an octagon or hexagon? It's a octagon in the top here. Try combining it when it's in the slot. Which ones though? I can't. I'm like, is it all of them? There we go. No, I'm not sure. It definitely does seem like you need to combine some of them in and potentially in the slot. It's only 16 possible combinations. You say start it again and catch those bits? I don't think you can start it again. The game has not been saved. Apparently. I don't know if this game does save. Just break the other bits off? I didn't see them break off. What bits broke off? I didn't see anything break off. I can't click on the bits. What if they... Is it notched together any other way? So can it notch like here? No. Not this one. See, these kind of fit together, right? This is a stretch. It's Jenny LeClue all over again. Oh no. Everything but the star? So the star looks like my brain is busted, basically. That's the we're losing it. And this is the communist alien squids did it. You didn't see what they fell off of, but there was 1 or 2 of these little triangles that just floated off. Huh. Maybe it's a bug? I just feel dumb. Oh, is it side by side? Oh, like put 1 in the middle and 2 on the side? I just like the guy's derp eyes during all this. It's like, whoa. Whoa. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nope. Nope. You looked it up and it sounds like a dumb puzzle. Uh-oh. Are we getting warmer? Like left and right? Yeah, I don't see how they fit. No, you can't go up further than this. The only one that would fit on the side is... No, that doesn't fit either. So this one doesn't fit with any of them. This is a puzzle, alright. Aliens. Yeah, I have no idea. Can you give a hint? You have to break the chain of logic to make it fit in the slot? What? So, the Pony Island games were kind of... The Pony Island game was kind of like that. But... Chain of logic? You see? I don't. Don't get it. Can I give it a squid body? Throw them off the screen? Oh! Yeah, I never would have figured that out. That's how you break it. Like when you said you broke it, so this has to be- oh, yeah, that doesn't- I never would have figured that out. So, you were right though, because if I saw- so what probably happened at the start was one of them hit the side, and the bits fell off, but I was not paying close enough attention. So, if I had seen that and saw that it hit something and the stuff broke off, it would have made sense. But I didn't. Yeah, okay. That was my fault. I just wasn't paying enough attention. So it was the communists that built the space stairs. Yeah, they broke off. That's fine. I think that's fair. That one's on me. Okay. That was kind of obtuse. No, because if there was a clue right there, like Xmensis said, the bits flew off. And it probably flew off, like if I go back and watch the VOD, it probably flew off when it hit the side. So you just have to be observant. And I was not. Definitely am not observant when I play games. Okay, well. The guy who wrote the walkthrough has this to say. This puzzle is genius and I will try defending it. It is kind of cool. I think it is cool. And if it did show the bits breaking off at the beginning, it gives enough of a hint, in my opinion. Imagine thinking the communists could have wrestled control of the moon from Hitler. You're stuck. Stop. You always get stuck. She's like, she comes up to the side of the chair and licks her lips and then disappears. I think she wants treats. Thank you! Thank you, Age. Those broke off from the last puzzle. If you ignore the triangly bits, it was communism all along. I knew it. Welcome back, Draconic Dude. How's your dinner? Have anything good? Welcome to Space Game. This game is really cool so far. We're an astronaut on the moon. We were looking for lava tubes underneath the moon's surface, and our astronaut buddy, his ship blew up in the process, so we're kind of exploring stuff on the moon at the moment, and we're by ourselves. And we found stairs on the moon. Damien's eating his noms and he had pizza. It was good. What type of pizza? This is interesting stairs. Are they going up? Are they going down? Are they going in a circle? Fortunately, I can't walk off the edge because it's very dark. It's so wicked dark. It's a spiral staircase, yeah. I would assume down too, but you never know. Moon logic. That was Fingies. If there would be a game where moon logic puzzles would be justified, this is it. I'm not gonna get that, Soul Dark. What you referencing? My flashlight is working less than- oh, there we go. This is a very long spiral staircase. How deep is the moon? How deep are these moon tubes? Oh. Ruh-roh. Huh? Back at the surface. What happened? This place does a really good BBQ chicken where it's a tandoori style. Oh! It had sausages and onions. And then tomato, onions, and green pepper. That sounds amazing! I'm jealous. Tandoori chicken pizza sounds really good. Got a little flavor to it. Giants! Oh, it's from House of Leaves. That seems like a cool book, but it seems very- oh. That's a Bigfoot. It's a Bigfoot. Here we go. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Look at his face! He's freaking out. Oh, we gotta pluck it out of this, because it's chaos. There we go. Moon Bigfoot! How deep is your moon? Oh, baby. That's a provocative question. What's spookier than a looping room? Looping moon! I mean, it is a sphere. It'd be easy to create a loop. If you go too far, you'll end up in Moon China. Can I get Moon Chinese food? The moon is so deep, like, philosophically. There was a movie called Moon, right? And it had, like, astronaut clone dudes. That was a weird movie. Hawag? What is that quote? Going insane on the moon, yeah, becoming a lunatic. In the truest sense of the word, I guess. Literal lunatic. Can I just take a moment to show you what temperature it is in my room, guys? Nice. Nice. 69.6 degrees. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Sorry to interrupt your moon spoops. Nice. Ooh. Is this a cupcake? Moon cup? No, it's me. It's an oh! I foresaw my own death. Oh, it's the moon face. Am I freaking out? Or is that the end of the game? That was the end of the game! That was it! Aww. I liked that one, but it was too short. Dawn of the Final Day. Majora's Mask. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch thesaurus. Great games thus far. I mean, that one wasn't bad. Is that the bad end? Is there actually an end? I liked that one. I just don't think that is the type of game that has a good end to it.
Down, just 10 more to go.
Oh.
Glad you picked that one. One of my favorites for sure. I'd send some compliments to the deranged mind that came up with it, but these were all extracted from rounds 1 through 15 subjects, so they are long dead. Well, just like most everyone else, I guess.
Okay. I selected the wrong one. You got the spiky one? Did I? Oh. We going back. I don't know if it'll start us from the beginning. I want to see if it's saved before that. I don't think it's saved. Because I liked that game. I didn't notice I messed up. Begin credits option. Moon! I think we have to restart it though, which sucks if you make one mistake. That would not be good. Let me see. The end! Apparently just the bad end. It was on this day, the 30th day of August 2020, that I doth attest that Shrimpy was revealed unto me to be a 13-year-old. Well, it's 69.8 now, so it's not nice anymore. It's not long, that's true. It's a lot of walking around, but begin. You know, it's strange that I became an astronaut. Can I skip this? Nope. Excuse me. I just am curious how much longer it is after that bit. I don't have much patience for repetition. I did never finish Clock Tower 3 Onimusha. Maybe this year. I'm trying to think what to do. Because I don't want to, but it says on some nights I would see a face there, and that was the face. I kind of don't want to do horror games for October. I don't think I might do horror games for all of September. It's not my birthday! It's not my birthday! 696 is nice, but 698 isn't. No, because 696 is 69, both backwards and forwards. So it's like ultra nice.
Feeling just fine. Let me pull up the coordinates.
You guys! I should speedrun.
77 east.
No, never again. That was true horror. Birthday, thank you for the birthday, BitH. Thank you, it's very cute.
I can see it.
Murder in Gravity.
8 milligauss.
That's why we're not going back to Giraffe Town, right there.
We were hoping to locate
I don't know, what do you guys
the
think?
tube.
I feel like everyone's streaming Halloween games in October, so I'd rather do them before.
Copy. Put a 20.22.
I mean, I could stream horror games every stream and not get bored of them, but... Intercept's birthday cupcake! I mean, we can share. Gravity. Yeah, Panda's got the quotes memorized, I swear. I don't know how he does it.
Location.
Beetle Adventure Racing! There is a Halloween level in that one, Panda.
15.5 milligauss. Definitely
Like a Halloween town?
Subsurface feature.
Subsurface feature! Do it! I mean, we streamed Glover last Halloween. It's hard to get a good Beetle Adventure Racing ROM, though. Everyone I've got hasn't worked very well. And I don't know where my N64 went. Panda is magical. Panda is great.
You're just about there.
Whoa! Stream Pathologic 2. I didn't play Pathologic 1.
That's...
Play A Nightmare Before Christmas for PS2. There's a Game Boy one, too. Game Boy Advance.
negative 120.
Is there a Gremlins game? I guess that's more of a Christmas game.
That's our lava tube. Must be a deep
I watched...
Thanks for your loyalty.
Age and I watched Gremlins on Halloween because I thought it was a Halloween movie. Because I hadn't seen it since I was a child, and it's actually a Christmas movie. Play Kingdom Hearts? No. It's okay, Draconic. I have plenty of games that I could play, but I appreciate it.
What's your rating,
I'll
Surface?
definitely find something. Kingdom Hearts is very scary.
Negative
It has a Nightmare
650.
Before Christmas level, but it's still not worth playing. Alright, we got it this time. Beep, beep, beep.
The gravimeter... It must be broken.
The gravimeter.
Hold on, I need to adjust my orbit.
This is where he crashed, and then we...
Houston, I'm near that large satellite.
Did we go to the left or south? When it crashed?
Houston, surf it. Do you read
Yeah, we're good, yeah.
problem with my thrusters?
Having a problem with my thrusters! My thrusters! Look at his head go flying off. That's my favorite part. It's just like... There it goes. Goodbye. Alright. There's 5 Gremlins games? Are any of them any good? Unfortunately, most movie tie-in games and TV shows, whatever, seem to be trash. I think it was south here, right? Okay, south left. Oh, there goes the space debris. Oh shit. So the space stairs. Gotta find them space stairs. I don't know if we like walked around a specific amount of time and then it was like, okay, you have explored acceptable amount, here is your objective, or if it actually is southwest. Thanks for bubbing. R.I.P. Bub. R.I.P. little bub. There the Lil Bub shop sells Lil Bub face masks, and one of them is legit just Bub's nose and tongue hanging out, and I was really tempted to get it. But then I thought people might think I'm a furry. What's this one called anyways? This is Solipsis. There was another one that was cute that was like Lil Bub with like pizza drawings on it and stuff. Original was in 84. Last one was in 2011. They made a Gremlins game. Why? Why? I think it was Southeast, maybe. Because Southwest is not working. So let's try Southeast. What if Bub's peaceful rest is disturbed every time someone mentions them? She's orbiting the planet from her little, oh, go towards the dark? It's all dark. I don't know. Oh, it left? Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's not working. Maybe just straight left? She's orbiting the planet, keeping an eye on us. You still think the Cthulhu dating one? Yeah, that was cool. This is cool too. I just, wish I didn't mess it up. So the dark just is where I move my flashlight, I think, Wendy Misha. I don't think any area is darker than others. I thought it was on the east. I'm so lost. I'm never gonna explore the moon. We're Bubba on stream. Can you imagine trying to speak? Like, I don't know how people work 8 hours a day plus in the masks. I really don't. I understand, like, they're absolutely necessary, and it sucks that people have to wear them at work. But, like, I cannot imagine, like, imagine streaming in a mask. How dumb that would be. It would be all muffled. I can't imagine if I was still in my job that, just talking to old people with a mask on through glass, they'd be like, huh? Every time. You heard Charlie could have been Astro Cat, but she decided to stay on Earth instead. Thankfully for us, she still graced us with her presence. Okay, I'll go left again. This is the part that I was dreading repeating. The rest of it's fine, but this part is just, I don't know where to go. Because it's all, it looks the same. You could probably wander around this part for hours and not find anything. What's that, youngster? I know, because they're already, like, a lot of old people are hard of hearing. Working 8 hours a day in masks isn't too bad. Only sucks when answering the phone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, 90% of my job, Panda, was talking to people on the phone. Talking to coworkers is fine, but answering stuff on the, like, talking to people on the phone and talking to elderly people with a mask on is rough. This reminds you of You Made Nikki, that stupid snowy farce. Was it like a loop like this where you get super lost? I'm gonna just go dead east and see what happens. It's going straight west isn't doing anything. It really, like, popped out last time. There were some rocks. I remember that. It was a very distinct rock formation that stuck out. But I don't remember any other clue before that that was there. It's a very odd looking formation. I think weren't we north a little bit? Man. Yeah, I might just duck out of this one. If I don't find this in a few minutes. This is annoying. I should have remembered from last time which direction. But it was a lot of wandering and it just all looks very similar. It was definitely like south, but I don't know if I walked a certain direction first. Go down? I did! I went like as far south and then I went east and west and I didn't see anything. Yeah, it got darker north, but I think that's just when I'm moving my flashlight. I don't know what I was following before. The craters all look the same! Playing through 5 levels, Gizmo's intent is to save all the Christmas presents and return to them to their rightful children. You hit them mogwais with cream pies? What? That's very questionable. You're supposed to find a person in the forest, but the forest is huge and loops around itself in all directions. See, it definitely makes sense for that game, because that game is just supposed to be like dreams, basically, right? There's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. We definitely passed that crater already. I'm going southwest, it's not working. How big is this goddamn map? It's probably like 5 tiles and we're just looping. The moon. Alright, I'm bored. Definitely past that crater. Because I tried to click on it before too. Where the fuck was it? I thought I might have went north and then east. I think we're lost. I think we're very lost, Sparkly. I don't know if it's possible to be more lost than I am lost right now. very, very lost. Where are the moon spookies? Like, where's the giant moon Bigfoot? Footprints, yeah, something. Anything to guide. Lost on the moon. I guess maybe if we walk along this formation, because this looks a little bit different. This looks like moon pimples instead of craters. I don't know. Oh my god. Thank you, Panda. It's definitely... this is definitely extra special levels of Lost. Eats cheese when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Alright, well, it's not that way. At least you've got your cat here with you while lost. How's your kitty doing? I made a mistake in his What? Doll is your words. Yeah. So how's everybody doing tonight? Is it about time to move on to the next game? I think it is. I think it's about that time. I don't know how we found anything before. Zero indicator of which direction to go. This looks weird. Is it getting darker? You keep saying that, but I don't see it. I just see us looping over the same tile of that crater over and over again. I don't know. I see how you doing. Yeah, so I already played through most of this, and we found a staircase leading into the moon. I messed up the ending, so I wanted to try to see if we could get the other ending. And I can't find it again because it's just looping. It's definitely darker. It's just looping. Looping the third. Only time the moon hit your face was when your little sister threw when we were playing Risk. Is it a token or a card or something? Maybe if we go south from here. So it was east then. And not west. It's Wicked Doc down here. She's purring on your lap. So cute. You're giving her chin scratches. Now it looks lighter again. Did you find the secret Nazi base? No, we found the communist base. It was a communist base is what we rationalized when we saw stairs in the moon and started losing our mind. Go towards the darkness. I don't see the darkness that you're talking about because every time I turn the flashlight, it becomes light. Like wherever I point the flashlight, looks light to me. There we go. Okay. I still didn't really see it very well. Rationalize. So this one, see? It did give you a clue. It does it right at the start. So this puzzle's fair. They all bounced against the edge and they fell off. So it'll work. Alright, please don't mess this up because I don't want to try to find this again. It was a separate board? Future Risk. Interesting. You forget why she threw it at you? Did you win the game? And she was not a good loser? Do you have an older sister or a younger sister? We did it! Thank you for the guidance. Go to the darkness that I genuinely can't see it very well. I don't know if it's the brightness settings on my monitor or what. It's Wicked Doc. Your eldest! Okay. So maybe she's mad that you didn't let her win or something. Big brother beat her in a game. Is that your only sibling? I have a younger brother. Whoop. So we just keep walking in circles and looking at the spooky moon toes until we get to the bottom. 2 younger sisters. So you got oldest child responsibilities. There's all this like psychological theories about how people develop based on sibling order that I don't know if I buy into. Or like how many siblings you have. I do not know if I buy into that, like oldest children are supposed to feel more like responsibility or Monogtogs. What? What? Oldest sibling is the family taxi driver, that too, because they get their license before everyone else. So they get to cart everyone around. Nani. Age Monogatos. You should add a Twitch Sings pick and your choice to the coins redeemed thing. Oh, that's a good idea. That way people can make me sing the thong song. I'd like to do Twitch Sings again, Draconic. Have you played it at all recently? My problem with Twitch Sings, so I uploaded a bunch of duets to Twitch Sings, like duet seeds for people to complete. But my problem with them is I just cringe too much going back and listening to myself, so I like can't watch people who complete them anymore. I just cringe. Fly me to the moon. There's a moth. You come over here, you dead. No mercy. That thong, 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 thong. Sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight, but in French? I mean, we can make the French people super sad. So wait, what happened here? We found a foot, right? It was to the left. I remember. They were toes. Big old toes. And it was spooky. This is very dark. Alright, this is where we fucked up before. I can't see it. I don't think I did the wrong one, right? Did I? So it's the one with the oh my god, I can't see. It's this one, right? The one that I'm holding on the bottom right. That's it. I think that was it. Right? This is the right one. The one on the bottom right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think I did that before, and it was Moonface. I think that was the end. That's okay. This is my brain. It actually is. That's my brain trying to meditate. It's like monkey brain. You're watching another streamer do a duet with me on Twitch Sings last year. Really? Do you remember who the streamer was? That's how you found my stream. Yes, some really cool people found my stream through Twitch Sings, and I have a lot of fun with it. I just don't feel comfortable watching duets that people complete with me, because the duets that I start are always super cringy. Like, I never know what to say when I'm making a duet seed, so I just say super cringy shit, and I don't want to go back and watch it. Yeah, I think it was the same one. That's fine. That's okay, Onimusha. Because I think this is supposed to be the ending with the moon face, because at the start they're like, oh, I saw the face on the moon. And I didn't want to go back there. So he was very spooked by the face on the moon. And he's losing his mind. Yeah, that's fine. And it's a big moon face. I wish this game did have more to it, though. It did seem pretty short. Because I do like this one a lot. Dawn of the final day. Don't go? What? I don't think I had a choice. You mean like walk around it? I don't think I had a choice there. I think we had to submit to the moon face. That was a cool game though. I liked that one. That was definitely a good palate cleanser after the arcade garbage one. Get me out of here. You saw me sing with Luna? Oh my god. Way back. Luna is amazing. Luna actually sings. Her voice is amazing. Have you watched... Do you follow Luna? Panda? She does, like, on Tuesdays, she does, music streams. Ooh. Yeah, she's super nice. Speedruns Solipolopsis. Okay, so we gotta solve a puzzle to get another key. Did we solve this one already? Nope. This looks good. The King of Tithes demands payment, to be precise. A pound of flesh, this time in blood. I have no idea what that means. Push the button! Push all the buttons! Pound of flesh in blood. Alright, I'm gonna just push them all. I have no idea what that did. Okay, pound. In blood. So, are we just making the scale level? Maybe? I need to, this is like a freaking galaxy brain. Puzzle. I have another key. That's not level. What the heck? Just hit all the buttons until something works. Maybe order in size of animal? What's this thing at the end though? It's like waves or something. I wouldn't know where to put that one on the right. Yeah, well I was thinking maybe the, like, the size of the animal is about the weight or something. It's a similar, like if you do this one, the cow, it'll move it a lot more than if you hit the fly one. It just nudges it slightly. Amount of blood. That looks level, doesn't it? So an animal that would have a pound of blood is probably like a rabbit. I have no idea. The pound of flesh, this time in blood. Try fly. Hit the wrong one. Rabbit. Yeah, it does look like water, right? So I'm not sure how that would factor in. It looks like waves. I thought I used my key. I think I used it on the arcade one. Can I? Yeah, I don't have it in my inventory as far as I know. Yeah. Fresh out of keys. So we gotta solve this blood puzzle. Or, you know, we can go upstairs. There's other puzzles too. There's a lot of puzzles. There's also this. Down here. Grandfather clock. Gotta have a grandfather clock puzzle in a horror game. So, this says, we removed his tongue to save ourselves from judgment. We removed his eyes to save him from witnessing what we were becoming. So I think we just hit these two tools that are bloody. And that equals the time. So this is 4 and that's... Can't fucking read. Another 4. Not sure what hand is what. Grandfather clock. Which one's the big one and which one's the little one? I guess it's only 2 options. Right? So it's the option that we didn't pick. Because that's right. That's 4, right? And that is 3. 4 and 3. Yeah, so it's gotta be the hands reversed. The type of tool is the hint for the hour minute? Scissors. I am dense. I'm just gonna switch the hands and hope that's it. Because there's only 2 options, right? Oh, it did open. I didn't even hear it. Hobo, thank you for paying attention. Because clearly I'm not. Ugh. I'm a little tired. It's been a week.
Stupid!
Stupid! Stupid! So stupid. Alright.
Oh, shit.
This seems kind of cool. Sure. Why is there blood on the tools? Because they removed someone's eyes and tongue. And they admitted to it. What's going on in the comic? Please don't speak. I was trying to call the whole time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever. It's not like I was staying. Alive, dead, somewhere in between. I just needed to know. I didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering, so I kept calling. And my phone died. Emptied by my persistence. A little reminder that this wasn't just all a dream. Because clearly, your phone cannot die in your dreams. So you know what to set the hands at. The scissors were for the tongue. Age, you ate Wendy's today? What'd you get? Did you get a salad to convince yourself you were being healthy? Your phone dies all the time in your dreams? My phone dies all the time in real life. My battery, I feel like my battery is dying. It's not holding a charge very well. I actually... I gotta change the capture. I switched my service provider and I'm so stupid I didn't know why my data wasn't working. So I had to put in an APN, which I've never had to do before. And now it works. But I was like, ugh. And my Wi-Fi got really slow. I don't know what's up with that. My Wi-Fi isn't working very well. I keep getting like DNS errors. A phone murderer! Ruh-roh. If your phone dies in your dream, it dies in real life! Oh, what is this? It says my name again, guys! It's doing the thing! Fuck these games! This makes me so angry. Don't do this, jerks! I'm so mad. It did it again. Why? And where is it pulling it from? I didn't enter my name anywhere. It's not my computer name. It's not my username. It's not the name of my documents folder. The true horror is, honestly, that's the scariest thing that's happened playing this game. You already knew it because I had it on my Steam profile? Yeah, Onimusha, I had it back when I added you, but I changed it. Maybe it's pulling it from something on Steam? If it helps, you can't read it because you're too far from the screen. At this point, I don't care who knows my name, just because it's happened like 2 or 3 times in this thing. But I'm about to at the devs on Twitter and ask why they did that, because it's very irritating. Anyway. Visual filter. Retro. Retro just looks like washed out ass. Yeah, it's not a big deal, it's just kind of an uncommon name, so if anyone really wanted to maliciously dox me, it would be fairly easy. Spaghetti! Oh, spaghetti western, not just spaghetti. Breadbox 82. Noir. I do know your full name and address, that's true. That's true, I've done nothing with it. After I sent out the rewards, I just deleted everyone's info from the messages they sent me anyway. Unwashed ass, ew. You're forever on 160p? Why, X-Mensa? You watching on a phone? I do know your name, Age. I do. Sepia. Oh, I left it on spaghetti by accident. I kind of liked this one, Breadbox 82. But we should probably play it on the default. Age done got doxed. Age actually did get doxed by a game as well. He did. It pulled his PC name. What was that? Was that Lost in Vivo, Age? Hey Gargoyle, how you doing? How's it going? How's your weekend going?
End of the world. Who saw it coming? Sure, we all like to joke around. Might as well send a comet and start over. But could you blame us? This collective societal apathy was programmed into us after constant exposure to rampant theft, violent crime, homicide, and the government corruption that enabled and monetized it. But the comet isn't bringing a cleansing like those doomsday fanatic creeps like to think. The comet isn't the answer to anyone's prayers. The shit hits the fan and I'm a country away. Figures. Just my luck. I've got a ball and a chain to get back to.
That's not a nice way to refer to your wife. Cyberpunk horror. Excellent. It's starting in a promising way. Press E to interact with the world. I wish it was that easy in real life. Find gas and get out of the city. I'm doing okay, Kirkle. I've had kind of a rough week with stuff going on with my mom being sick. But hanging in there. God, you're doing good though. Your PC name is your name too. Never stream video games. Onimusha. Accept fate. I don't know what we're doing with these posters. Ammo box. Alright, apparently it's it's a party popper. Anything else in here we need?
Ah, fuck, here we go.
What? Oh fuck, here we go! You know, I didn't think I'd ever hear someone use the phrase ball and chain seriously before. I've heard people refer to their wife as their ball and chain, like jokingly. When's Cyberpunk's release? Press tab to equip the facelifter. It's November, right? Oh, it's a gun called the facelifter. Reload. It's already loaded. No, it's not loaded. Okay. 4 bullet. I got a facelifter. What I hate about Windows 10, instead of having a screen name, it forces it to be an email address. What I hate about Windows 10 is basically everything. But yeah, the games keep pulling my name. 2 games in this collection of games have pulled my name from somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck it is, but it's very annoying as a streamer. Because not everyone wants people to know their first name. And I feel like devs should expect games to be streamed and let you input a name. Mario got real and Spicy Mario. Oh my god, reload. Does that say hot babes? Guess we'll go over there, but let me just make sure there's nothing over here in this burning dumpster. Nope, okay. Right time for hot babes. Just a warning, if you ever play Perfect Date, it reveals your Steam name if you choose one dialogue path. Oh! Your Steam name as in the name that you, like, cause my Steam name is Shrimpy Doodle. Right click when equipped to switch attack styles. What? I'm gonna die. Oh, it's an axe! How do I shoot though? I wasted one bullet. It's an axe gun. Time for some action with the axe gun. Hot bread and babes. What more could you ask for? Oh look! It's a... That's not a hot babe, that's a... Is that a babe? Hello? Oh, his dog's barking. A lot of games play your Steam name? Oh, the nickname. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. You watched a lot of game videos whenever you would make one, you want to avoid the same mistake? The thing is, though, it's so, like, I don't know where it's pulling it from. Like, I already changed the things that I thought it would pull from. So it's not even like I didn't try and I'm just being careless. Because it is important to protect yourself as a streamer and keep most of your info private, but at the same time, I don't know where the fuck they're pulling it from. The open door? That ain't a door. What the heck? Press R to reload your weapon. Can't reload my axe. Oh, on the development side. Sorry, Bichonga. Gotcha. Makes sense. I just think the developers don't even think about that. You're sorry for being so forward. Refer to me as Miss Doodle. Like, the thing is, I don't care if most of you guys know it. It's just, there's some creepy randos out there sometimes that it spooks me a little bit. Woo! I don't know what that noise was supposed to be. Break things that get in your way. Gotta break stuff. Limp Bizkit this shit. It is a horror game. Again, the true horror is getting doxed. It was supposed to spook you, but the thing is, Lady Misha, it's not spooking me for the right reason. It's not spooking me because it's like, wow, how does it know my name? It's spooking me because now it's like, wow, what if some creepy person uses my name for things that I don't want them to use it for? Does this actually, do we heal after a while? It looked like it's one of these American Eagle trucks. It looked like we healed after a while before. Rescue prisoners from cultists. Oop, there we go. That's why they want us to heal. Ammo box. Ammo supplies. Boom. Can shotguns hold 8 rounds?
It's time to be judged.
Hello? It worked! That only works in the movies. There's guys in the walls.
We deserve this.
That's how you open ammo crates like pinatas. Like it's a party. Like using your name for their sex doll, that would be weird. That would definitely be weird. People actually own sex dolls and use them. And don't find it problematic. It's a whole industry. You think DDLC would dox people in the end as well? Yeah, they do it to like get you. They think it's gonna spook you. It happened to me in another game too. It just annoys me because it's not super unique and it is identifying information. Where am I going? Oh, there. Duh. Top right. Where's it pointing though? There is an arrow, but I actually can't tell where it's pointing. Up. Around here? It's so dark. Can't see shit. Can I crouch? Cannot fit under the truck. Hotel. Hotel motel. Do people that own sex dolls name them? Probably. It makes it more personal. This does not seem good. This game, Xmonza? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this arrow is pointing. It seems like it's pointing up, but I can't fucking tell. I can't tell my way because it's so dark. And oh, there we go. Duh. What the fuck? At least this game actually has a flashlight. Did I miss a? I might have missed a door in here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, because it's like, oh, there it is. It's around the corner. Oops. Thought I heard voices coming from the wall. What does that say? Something goose. can't read it. Too many pixels. He's playing with the cat camcord. What conversation did you come back to? The game doxed me again, Socksman. So I was saying people might use my name for creepy things. And then someone said, yeah, like, they might name their sex doll after you or something. So now we're talking about sex dolls. I'm gonna get shot while looking at posters, that is correct. That guy got shot so hard his legs just disintegrated. Oh, they have, they match me! They got their pentagram shirts on. We matching.
Purge the weak.
Purge the weak. Burn the witch.
It's time to be judged.
It's time to be judged. Hello. Hi, Charlie. They just leave health kits everywhere. I don't even think I need to use it. This whole, like, right click to switch, left click to shoot is kind of weird for me. Oh!
What have I become?
What have I become? My perfect friend? My sweetest friend? No, but it's what have I become my sweetest friend, right? Everyone I know goes away in the end. Headshot? You've never seen a sex doll in person? I don't think that's something they just kind of sell casually at a store usually. I think you gotta special order that online from like Japan or something. I don't know, H, where do you I feel like that's something H would know. Where do you order a sex doll? Gasoline. Let's get out of here. Ammo. What's with the guitar? Grab your keys from the motel room. Okay. Oh, he actually knows. He actually knows. Grab that one. I don't know where all these posters are going, but I'm gonna take them because I gotta grab everything. How's it going, Nether News? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Are you enjoying your time so far? I am enjoying blatting these dudes in the pentagram shirts.
I didn't want to do that.
And I'm enjoying our protagonist's gruff film noir voice as well, but I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I'm a little clueless. So.
Cleanse the wicked.
Quick. Yeah, apparently. Am I the wicked? Hit me the wicked.
It is only the beginning.
Is there anything else on this floor? I'm supposed to get my keys from the motel room. I have an arrow pointing me in the right direction. So still don't know. I like the music. It's time to be judged. I'm glad their aim is just as bad as my aim is. Damn, the bass. Hello? Can I help you? I really like this music. Got him. Got him. Can't get their ammo. Can blab them. Anything in here? Salin's bleeding. Where'd that come from? Is that clipping through the top floor, or is it like someone had a fun time? Just,
You made me do this.
This music is an interesting combo with this gameplay. What jams? These enemies couldn't shoot heroin in their veins with a 10-gauge needle. I mean, it's true. Grab your keys. I don't know where the motel room is. I'm gonna follow this arrow. Was it up there? This is a hotel. I don't think that's the motel. Can you blast the door open? Maybe? This music does slap. That's the best part of the game so far. Oh, okay.
Didn't want to do that.
Hello? Gross! I started in the motel. I also have zero sense of direction, so it doesn't help me much, but I'm gonna follow the dudes. That's usually a good strategy in a video game, is where there's dudes to blat. You're probably going the right way. What babes? TOS. Ooh. Gross! So this looks like a motel. Whoa! Is this all trash? Damn. Oh. I'm not following the arrow, but I'm at some sort of motel. And I don't remember what door I came out of. There's just people screaming. I guess we're on a higher floor. So I'm just gonna check all the doors, because I don't remember which one it was. This is... That's a door? Looks like a bookshelf. Is it the end one? Yeah, it was the one that's open! That makes sense. Alright, get the keys. Let's roll. Hey Charlie, what's up? Cat wants uppies, hold on. Hey. I don't know what she wants from me. She keeps pawing at me, but then shies away. What's going on TV? Hello? Rioting.
However, authorities advise traveling with extreme caution, as the Doomsday Comet cultists have grown.
Doomsday Comet. This is 2020. I'm still waiting on the Doomsday Comet. Oh, that's right after the Murder Hornets. Hello. Can't settle. She's gonna want to get up on the desk. I gotta escape, Charlie, honey. I gotta escape, it's important. Nice comment.
What have I become?
What have I become? A murderer. Is this my van? Get the hell out of here. Okay, here we go. Murder comets, yes. Do we get to actually drive?
Been on the road for what feels like a lifetime, but it's only been a few days.
Oh.
The first day was peaceful. A surreal, queasy kind of peaceful. But that all turned to shit fast. The Doomsday cult are out here looking for sacrifices. On top of that, shards of the comet have started to hit the planet. I've been driving by smoking craters and hearing some strange wildlife out there. Call me crazy, but I swear it only started after the comet's meteor showers.
Sit. Oh my goodness. Press tab. Wow, there's more. Regain your bearings. I'd love to know what these ammo boxes are made out of. But they just explode.
What is that thing?
Tab, yep. Is to... I did not shoot anywhere near him. They're made out of paper. Very explosive paper.
Not these guys again.
What the heck is going on here? Reload. Was that a Wilhelm scream? It was close. I don't think quite one. Hello?
Doggy dog world.
Doggy dog. Why isn't it cat eat cat? Hello? Hello? Can you not be a hooligan, please? You're so good. Except at 10 o'clock. I didn't realize it was this late. At some point this would have been considered a AAA title. No, it wouldn't. AAA is usually referring to the budget, right? Paper ammo boxes are environmentally friendly and biodegradable. Wow. They're really thinking of, you know, the future in this apocalyptic shithole. Looking out for the kids. Who's shooting? Can't see anything through the blood. Reload. Wonder if I can fall off the edge. There is an edge there. Something creaking. This looks like it would hurt if I fell. Oh, okay. Follow the train track. Damn, this music. I'm gonna have to shoot my way out. I have a flashlight. Forgot about that. Fantastic sound effects. Freaking. Hi. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Can I not fight this? Great. Alrighty then. I almost died. Skeleton wireframe robot monster? Spooky, scary skeleton. She's all settled on my lap. She's so good. I don't know what that was. Oh, this flashlight. It's still wicked dark. It's a scorpion. I need a health kit like nobody's business. Mind your own business. Okay. Can I take the Ghiblies? You didn't even notice my gun changed into an axe? I mean, I was trying it because it seemed like the bullets weren't doing much. Oh, a rat. There are way more guts that came out of that rat than were in that rat. Hi, Chad. How you doing, Chad? It's good to see you. How have you been? I was just curious. What'd you think was gonna happen? Not that many guts. That was a surprising amount of guts. That rat was just a hammer space filled entirely of guts. Guts. World hunger solved. Yeah, just eat the rats. It's a lot of meat on them bones. Your PC is called Shed X. Spectrum Flat. Meh! You're doing math, Chad? What's up? I don't know where I'm going, but it's. Oh.
Why'd you come at me?
Why'd you come at me? No smoking. That's a lot of ammo. I have infinity ammo. Oh, itchy. Make your way through the subway. I'm doing it. Charlie's being a good loaf on my lap right now, as long as she keeps behaving. So they do give you the med kits, but it does also seem like you. Oh no, not again! Regen your health out of combat. And then it explodes at the end, right? So you don't want to be close to it. Alright. Sounds like a Rush song. There's another one! Slow explosion. It gives you time to get the hell out of Dodge, so he doesn't take you with him. This kind of reminds me of Fear 2. You know, I never ended up playing Fear 2. You were here when I was playing Fear 1 though, right? Fear 1 was very good. Swoopy wireframes. I kind of like the enemy design. I just don't like it booping into my face repeatedly. Your job has you mad? Your department downsized and you lost your leadership position? I'm sorry, Chad. So, you lost your leadership position, so did they reduce your income? Along with the responsibilities? Or did it stay the same, but there's like less stuff? What the heck is this? It's the Terminator. Terminator. It's super boring. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. And it sucks right now. I gotta start trying to find a job, but I've just been so preoccupied with my mom being super sick that I haven't had the energy. But I know right now the job market's really rough. I feel like the old Windows game Ski Free had more production value. These games were made in 10 days, to be fair. So, they, like, obviously not a lot of time to put into them, time or money. Just gotta get another one of these skelly mans soon. You make $1 less an hour. That sucks. Because that adds up over time. But at least you still have a job. As much as it sucks. I guess. Gotta look at the bright side, I guess. It does suck though, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find like a work from home job, because I cannot really risk bringing COVID home with my mom's illness.
I've made it to Freya. Barely. This isn't just a comet. It's an alien invasion. Some screeching metallic freaks have invaded Carthag. I had to take a few out to make it through the subway. If I can get inside Diamond Point Heights and make it to the top floor,
we
can
a Cosmic
get better
Horror
reception. Hopefully you'll answer.
Add some tentacles.
Either way, I'll get to you guys, I promise. Just gonna catch that 5-star view we've always wanted first.
So it's all like these wireframe dudes now? And I have less ammo. You'd look for something else with that job market? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to look if you have any time or energy, but it's not super heartening to look at the jobs that are available right now. I think the unemployment in Massachusetts is like 17%. I don't know how it is elsewhere, but it's real bad here. And that's before all the college students came in needing jobs. So it's rough out there. It's the wicked. It's the beginning. I probably should not use ammo if I don't have to, if there's a lot of those wireframe dudes. Flippin'! Hello? You good, bro? Oh, that's an awkward way to die. Cosmic Horror Mad Max game. It's less stressful now? Yeah, that's good too. Definitely good, because life is stressful enough as it is. Hello? Where did you come from?
Dog-eat-dog world.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Yep, I get it. I get it! Let the dogs out, they're eating each other. Can I pick that up? No, okay. Just hanging out there. Health. Wireframe aliens traveling on comets, and also they look like humans, because why not? Because why not? It's Cosmic Horror, Soldark. It's beyond your comprehension and mine. You can make Cosmic Horror anything. just make it nonsense and say it's beyond your comprehension.
Kill or get killed.
Hello? The V8 needs to chain smoke a little longer to pull off his voice. Not enough grit for you, Chad. It's hard out here for a shrimp, it really is. You got super lucky with the job you currently have. You got it at the end of March, but because it's considered essential. Oh, so they're still hiring. Nice. Is it fairly safe careful. Like, people wear masks and stuff. My job would have been pretty risky, because I come in contact with a lot of people each day. And it's a lot of people who I would not anticipate to keep proper distance and wear masks. Oh. He's just outtakes from Duke Nukem Forever generic action lines. Doggy Dog, Snoop Doggy Dog World. Oh, a tentacle. Can I get up here? Tentacle. Nope. Wanted to see the tentacle. Can you not? Alright, not a fan of the design of the enemy just running and not recoiling when I hit it. Convenience store horror. It's the worst. There was a game on the itch.io Racial Justice bundle that I wanted to try that I forget the name of it, but it was like retail horror basically. Can you blow the other one up? I think it's called Night of the Consumers. Can I actually die in this game? I feel like I've taken so much damage from these things. Oh yeah, the music's really good. And the gameplay isn't terrible. It just is a little frustrating with the guys like constantly booping you and you can't really do too much. I can't see my arrow too because the blood is over it. That's kinda awkward. Oh, crows. Wait for the blood. Oh, wrecking ball. FPS. This is why we don't play FPS. I'm trying to see. It's hard to see arrow. Guess we gotta go up there. Wireframe humans on comments is not beyond your comprehension. No, but it's beyond your comprehension why it's in this video game and why they exist together. They put up a bunch of safety measures. They take daily temperature reading at the front and prevent people from coming in if they fail. Only 4 people are allowed. Okay, so that's sounds pretty safe. Because the main thing is just not having a ton of people in one place at the same time. Seems to be. Without masks. What the heck is that? What the heck? Can I get up here? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go this way. But we're going. Is this actually... I feel like I'm breaking the game. I feel like I clipped through the... Did I break it? I broke it. Yay! Gotta break at least one game per stream. I don't... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be walking here? Doesn't seem like I am. Nope. Okay, at least we can clip through the wall and get back to where we're actually supposed to be, I think. Wow. This is the spookiest part. Oh, there we go. As intended. Gonna die though. Way has been lost. The twofer. Good night, Risu. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna wrap up after this game. I didn't realize how late it was. I was having too much fun blatting. Oh, a thermal camera. That's cool. Terminator skeletons have no respect for personal space. Maybe they're just lonely, Sparkly. They're sick of all the social distancing. They just want hugs. I don't blame them. Is this supposed to go in here or something? What the heck? Where are we pointing? Oh.
Why'd you come at me?
Why'd you come at me? Enter the building. We enter in the building. The length of these games seems to be all over the place. Yeah, I mean, they're all different devs, so...
Hi, you've reached the Millers. We can't get to the phone right now, but leave a message and we'll get back to you.
I've tried getting through over and over again. Where are you guys? I'd need to know if you're still out there.
Epilogue.
If you and the kids didn't make it, what's the point? Call me Bet.
Call me Bet.
Great, the battery died.
I have a feeling you skipped half the level I might have. It's a speedrun strats. Whoa, look at all this ammo! Yes! I'm gonna start blasting. Excellent.
Take care.
Goof! Uh-oh.
Hi, you've reached.
I guess I died. It's whenever I was doing a barrel roll. I thought I broke the game, but I think that's the dying animation. Sick flip. Oh, I gotta tap him.
My pinky is bigger than your brain.
My pinky is bigger than your brain. That's an insult. I like this combat. Just leave all the medkits in one spot. Yes. It's pretty early. I'm around 5 a.m. I guess that's early. Early or late, depending on your perspective. Oh, we're gonna peek him. Stupid. This music is oddly upbeat for this like massacre scene. I really love the hitbox on the shotgun. Does he have like a mask on, or is that just his face? I know the music is like I don't know what it's not quite elevator music. Like it feels really out of place. They all died. Check that hitbox. What's it? Not hit scan, it's not hitbox. Basically the spread on the weapon. What would you call that? It's ridiculous. Sounds like I'm at a wedding reception. That's the true horror. Large social gatherings. I don't know about this music. The rest of the music was good. This music is just weird. Spread, okay. The spread is weird. It's not just the spread though, because it's like also behind them too. So it's not just. This is weird. Medkit. Wedding of Tentacle, Comet, Alien, and Earth. In Wales, apparently. From there's a lot of whale noises in these games. Maybe that's the tentacles making noises. Is that how Cthulhu talks? Look at that! Wow! Look at them. So a lot of these games like are kind of interesting setting, but it's like, how do you make a plot in a game that you make? Use the equipment. You make a game in 10 days, and you want some sort of standalone plot.
So Carthage falls, and here I am, top of the world. Our species was thriving just a few days ago, but we're going extinct today. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Our world is getting invaded by metallic screamers, riding in on monolithic structures with a demonic red glow to them. Our world is being seeded by comets. Alien fungi and tentacles consume the planet. And now as our skyscrapers fall, strange alien temples rise up, presumably to imprison the few survivors, who knows what nefarious purposes.
Is this Evangelion?
As quickly as we built civilization, it's been torn apart by these freaks far quicker. But I know I'm not giving up. I'll keep fighting to the end of days.
This dramatic zoom. Alright. Cthulhu talks in New Age. Yoga music. Cosmic fart noises. Flatulent cosmic horror. Well, that was a game. That one wasn't bad. I enjoyed playing it. I like most of the games I feel like kind of are directionless, I guess. But I've enjoyed playing them. I think the one I liked the most so far was the one, Solipsis. And that one was the shortest one. and the Sucker for Love, but Bugsnax was a patron? What? No way. Press page up during gameplay for a special shotgun surprise. Be kind to each other. Inception noises. Okay. Well, these have been interesting. I will say. They have been interesting. Bugsnax! With that, like, Caro Caro Bonito song. Oh, Bugsnax. Bugsnax! That game is going to actually be creepy. Like, it's coming across as being like a cute children's game, but it's definitely gonna do like some Doki Doki shit. It's gotta. You wanna see Shotgun Surprise? Okay, okay, Age. I don't know if I have a page up button. Apparently I do.
Good evening, everyone. We regret to inform you that our efforts to stop
It doesn't work. Do I need ammo?
the governments of the world united to face this great
Is page up, right?
The
Yeah, it doesn't
entire
work.
world aligned together
It's not page up or page down.
to stop this extinction
Might be
of
my
our
keyboard.
But unfortunately, our collective
Alright, Draconic Dude, have
efforts
fun. I'm
have
wrapping up
proven
now anyway. I'm pretty much done. I don't know what's up with my keyboard, but that button wasn't working. You might have to make it out of, Boo!
Comet Nadja continues to barrel towards
No, it doesn't
the
work.
planet. There is no
Does
longer
not
any
work.
possibility of preventing impact.
So. I am done. That's awfully forward of them to give you a gameplay strat. Like, you'll play it again. I was thinking that. I was like, that's a cool surprise, but I don't think I'm gonna play it again. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm sorry that you're not gonna get to see the surprise, but it didn't work. You probably have to make it out of the tutorial, and I'm not that motivated right now. You're curious how Squirrel Stapler gets cosmic. Yeah, I actually do want to go back to Squirrel Stapler. I just have to figure out how to deal with the big raccoon things. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you everyone so much for being here. It was fun. Thank you to Onimusha for modding, for H for VIP. Thank you everyone who hosted. Got a raid from Zero earlier. Thank you. Thank you. Hobo for the gift subs, Panda for the tip. Thank you for the bits, Age. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Thank you for everything. Thanks for hanging out. I'll find someone to host. Hope you guys have an awesome week. We'll see you around the Discord. And let's see who's streaming right now, because my following list is definitely not up to date, because this is Blood Samus is streaming, and he went to bed like hours ago. The high emote can be a buy emote as well. That's the good thing about it. It's a wave. It's a generic wave. Who should I host? Oh my goodness, I hosted Box last time. I think I'm just gonna wrap up actually, because it's very late, and I usually like to accompany my raids, but I'm too tired right now to raid. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. I will catch you hopefully next Sunday. I will at some point. I am planning on getting back to like a Friday Sunday schedule, or like a weekday Sunday schedule, 2 streams a week, but for now can't really commit to a schedule. But thank you again everyone for hanging out tonight, and I will catch you guys later. Have a good one.